Hello. What is up, everybody? Thank you, Double Silly, for the raid on the way in. We're back once again at the layer cake. Maybe one day, maybe today, this project will end, but maybe not. Until then, let's go ahead and unmute. Hello. What is up, everybody? Well,
Yeah.
yeah, there you are. Yeah.
Yeah, there I am.
There you are.
How do you do this streaming thing again? Okay,
Alright.
OBS for some reason has an obsession with changing your microphone information, so I was sorting that out. I was like, ugh.
I don't know if that's OBS so much as Windows.
Oh, I suppose it might be Windows.
Constantly on updates. So, when we last left off, we had just made the packagers for the turbo fuel. So that is sending things to the... Where did I put it? Oh, yeah, up this thing. Ah! Dimensional Depot. Also, I need to turn off cheat mode because I was using that for shots as I usually do. Haha! And we got all the piping for the turbo fuel ready to go, and that is going up ski daisy over there. So now we have to build. That's not right. No. Hold on. I have. Let me get my numbers. Where did I put my numbers? They're somewhere in here.
Have you checked your butthole?
That's the first place I checked.
Oh.
Because I'm pulling these out of my ass. Anyway. Hey, that's the number. I need to build 900 divided by 7.5. I need to build 120 generators. The number 120 was in my head, so I kept 120.
If you need to build 900, holy shit.
They're not that efficient. Alright, so...
I mean, 900 wouldn't be efficient at all.
Well, if they all burnt 1 unit per minute, that'd be really efficient.
I suppose. Burp. They
Uh,
all burp 1 bit.
So, we need to figure out how to fit 120 fuel generators, which are this big, around the circle. And I'm thinking I'm gonna match the idea of the layer cake and build these around the edge, build a wall, build another layer, and if I need to, build yet another wall and build another layer on top of that so it looks like a birthday cake.
Birthday.
Birthday. So first things first. Let's see how many we can actually fit around the outer ring. I'll line that up with this, I believe. Is that all lined up? Yeah, let's actually put that right up against the wall there. So that is the left side of each spoke in the middle, or right before the middle line there.
I think I just heard the doorbell. Be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
So at 4 now. Getting there. Wait a minute. Why'd you spin? Don't spin. Now, I could be cramming these even closer together, I suppose, but that doesn't leave a whole lot of room for much of anything after the fact. So how's your guys' day been going, even though Sally just left? Everyone, including chat, how's your day going?
Day's been going all right. Thanks for asking.
You're back. Oh shit, he's back. Cancel the conversation. Ah!
Yep.
I've lost count about how many this has been so far, but whatever.
72. 72.
I don't think I'm hitting 72 just yet.
No, 72. 72. 72s.
Tier 2 fuel generators in this game would be interesting.
Yes.
Would it burn more and make more, or would it like
They'd
take
be
better
bigger.
fuels? Doing all right, but my brain got fried thanks to Zenless Zone Zero. So fun first time playing it. Nice. I made the mistake of finally caving and getting Balatro, so now I know why everyone is all up and obsessed about that game.
Yep. Welcome to the rabbit hole.
The
Is that the
dopamine
one
sure
with the
do
numbers?
flow. Yep, lots of numbers. Lots of number
The
go
one with
up.
the numbers.
Lots of gamba, lots of number go up. It's all just dopamine.
Gamba, gamba.
Let's see. I was gonna break something up. What was it? Ooh,
So mistakes have been made, lol.
a little bit, yeah. Although it is a good game and you should get it because one of us. Using materials.
Oh.
Wait.
No.
Is there rubber production not on? Uh-oh.
I was meant to be setting that up, but I wasn't able to make it last week.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing it now.
Oh.
I'm out of rubber.
Yep.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I swear. I promise.
I think I can help alleviate the pressure a little bit while you work on that, though. I need some lighting in here, Jesus.
How are you going to do that? Are you going to kick people's asses? Ha 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 ha.
No, I was going to install lights.
Oh, okay. Man, that
Makes a
worked.
lot more sense, honestly.
Why? Kicking people's asses is fun. I mean, what?
Alright, I should probably put signs down to say how much is in each of these.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Correct. Fantastic. Right.
Alright, so it's
Now
one
I
top,
need to
one
do
bottom.
the piping.
600 and 600. Alright, so 600 apiece.
Oh God, it's all my fault.
Wait, there's 600 apiece and they're Mark 1s. Let me fix that real quick. Fix the coloration as well. Yep. By the way, I have run into an issue a couple times where, for whatever reason, my microphone has started to go very, very crackly and staticky until I unplug it and replug it back in. So just give me a shout if I start sounding like a dial-up modem, please.
But that's what you usually sound like. The fuck was that? A donkey?
No,
Yeah,
that was a dial-up modem.
A donkey modem. That's new.
It did kind of sound like that, honestly. Alright, so what do we need for a refinery? Somewhere in production. Yep, I was looking right at it.
Oh, I've missed you, Salad Commander.
Didn't miss me enough to say my name, right?
Haha!
But you are the commander of salads.
Let's go. Instead of Salad Commander, I have Donkey Commander. I don't know.
Donkey Commander.
Bloody donkey. Or something like that.
Well, you'll be quiet for 5 minutes.
Very, very temporary BS right here. Let's go rubber. It's good, it's at least 40 a minute. In fact, I could probably power shard these as well. Do I still have those in inventory? I do.
I've missed you guys. I really need to learn to aim better.
Butter.
What?
It's a meme from Gravity Falls when Stan's doing a joke. It's like, my ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better.
Nice.
And some people have just taken that and removed the aim is getting better. So he just says, butter.
Slippery fingers, all that butter.
Let me actually move that back a little bit. Here. Merger.
Ah. There we go. I got stuck for a minute. It was unpleasant.
I wanted to do TTS, but fried brain stuck skin. Oh, you did highlight message. Yeah, I did kind of make those the exact same price, didn't I? Oops.
Your evil plan is working, yes.
Anyway. How much do I need to burn all this off?
Yeah,
It's like
an
one?
exercise machine. Haha.
Haha! Yeah, I'm making 100 a minute. I just need the one to turn to fuel, and then we'll just burn it in fuel generators until it's all ready to go on the other side.
Of course you're not on the grid. Why would you be on the grid? Fuck you.
Because the man.
The man.
Man. Different reference there altogether. That's not quite where I wanted that to go, but I'm going to redo that because it bothers me.
I create my own references, so deal with it.
Said every JoJo's fan ever.
Haha. Hey, what? No, I don't want that. I want that. Stupid.
You can go like this, or you can go like that. You can go like this, or you can go like that.
Or you can go like that. Or you can go like this, or you can go like that.
I swear this doesn't take water, but whatever. Anything else does. Oh, right. That is taking in 60, 20. I just need the one. Come on,
God damn it.
give it back.
No?
I don't understand the point of these mechanisms you've put on these conveyor belts. Why did you need to merge 3 conveyor belts into 3 conveyor belts?
Oh, are you looking at the balancers?
Sure, yeah, I guess.
All right. So if you look at the belt work, the balancers are feeding each of their outputs on the splitter side are feeding into an input on one of the mergers. So using belt math, that should anyway make sure that there's an equal number on each output belt.
Yes, using
No, how much
belt
is
math.
Belt math, not even once.
Are we getting different outputs from these?
Yep.
That's a pure sulfur node. That is an impure. Okay, I see. I see. And
Do
that's a
you?
normal.
Do you?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I could
Oops.
just swap back to my freaking jetpack, but whatever.
Oops.
Somewhere around here there's power. There we go. Yeah. The sulfur goes in. One output goes to that number 1. That one goes to number 2, and that one goes down to number 3. And then stack that up a bunch, and then thread it around, and you got a balancer.
I see. I understand now.
Hey. So,
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, just the addition of those birthday candles up there and already looks like more of a cake.
Yay, cake.
Oh, if only. Wait, are those gonna actually emit fire when they're generating power?
Well, they'll emit smoke. Or steam,
Oh.
or whatever.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that one I desire. Ooh.
That just reminds me of when the era of Guitar Hero meme mashups.
Oh yeah.
Give me fuel, give me five, give me five. It's like, what the sauce? Table.
Sauce.
Wait, table. You want to?
Table. Everything's a table.
Yeah. Alright, so we have...
I just got done making a mini YouTube poop a couple days ago.
Mini YouTube poop. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Lovely.
Where is the balanced freaking output here? There we go. So I have to burn 66.667 fuel per minute to burn off all the heavy oil residue here.
666, the number of the beast.
667, the neighbor of the beast.
Hmm. Hi, neighbor. Let's see.
789.
Oh shit. I think it's 20 units per fuel generator.
Don't like the way that looks, and so the rubber's going to take a little longer. Don't like the way that looks, so the rubber's going to take a little longer. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Just went fuel consumption, thank you. Yeah, 20 per minute. Okay.
I hate
So I need to build 3 fuel
I hate
generators
you.
and overclock one of them. We'll figure that one out in a second. But first, we need rubber to build
you
that,
won't.
so let's get power to this
Nah, you don't.
thing. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, who needs rubber?
who needs rubber?
We do.
No, we don't.
I do.
No,
Very
you
much
don't.
so.
No, you don't.
Some of these whatever's out of the way. Coral. Whack. Coral.
No, you don't.
Die.
Carl!
What?
Ooh, hey.
Fuel generator. There we go.
Waffle, I don't know if you've met a friend in Cody's server named Charlie.
I think they were in the server or in the chat when I was there.
Okay.
At least.
He has never seen Charlie the Unicorn.
I refuse.
Carl!
I need just a little bit more. Like 30 of 50.
Right, I want to put a buffer in.
Buffer in.
Buffer in. Every day I'm
What's your
buffering.
price for flight?
Every day I'm buffering.
Right, you know what? I am going to care about the clipping here, but I also shouldn't care. I just want to get this working. Okay, I hate it.
Well,
I lied. I'm not doing it.
well.
Just gonna.
Ain't he a stinker?
You know it.
I mean, you will be later when that breakfast catches up with you.
That was off stream. What do you mean? So I.
Oh, now it's on the stream.
I guess so. Frickin' dox me, why don't you? So
Yes,
I
Waffle
might have-
lives at.
I might have had a little bit too much to eat for breakfast this morning, so I'm going in with a slight wee bit of indigestion to start the day. But whatever.
Rough.
Yes. And then he will have.
MREs,
Wind
MREs. Come together in perfect harmony. You there. So yeah, last night I ended up with a really good deal on a T-bone steak. Like,
Oh,
normally
yeah.
the cut for £1.5 or 24 ounces would have been like $30 or more. I got it for 16. So I cooked that up, and of course, 24 ounces of steak is a bit too much for me to eat in all in one go. So I saved some of it and made steak and eggs. But I didn't save a whole lot of it, so I ended up kind of hungry after the fact, so I had a bowl of cereal as well, and I'm like, well, that was too much.
Yep.
Wow.
What kind of cereal, though?
Cocoa Pebbles.
High
Hell
fiber.
yeah.
I am a 12-year-old. Don't tell Discord.
I prefer Fruity Pebbles, personally.
Hmm.
But Cocoa Pebbles are good. Oh, this spider is still alive.
Oh no. Oh.
It's hard to tell when they look like cats.
They should have,
Why
like, X'd out the eyes or
must you
something
look
when
like
they're dead.
cats?
You know what? That is a good point.
Alright, well. I'm making more than 20 units per minute here. But it's not filling up everything, so I'm just gonna let that run and hope the best. Oh, and I have to upgrade one of these to 1.33 repeating.
Everything takes so much longer
Whoa.
when you want to make things look at least half decent.
That's new. Apparently when you overclock a
What?
field generator, the pitch goes cranked up.
Oh.
Neat.
Oh, I see. Yes. 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 Yes.
What is happening with this right now? Completely full pipe.
No.
Hits a manifold. This guy fills up. It should be overflowing this direction, even though it's slightly uphill. Oh, no, there it goes. It's trying, anyway.
Here's my fuel. Watch it as it goes.
I'm just worried that this, for whatever reason, isn't going to make it all the way up, and it's not going to go push that way. We'll see. I'm going to hope that's just a buffering thing. Alright, so that should give us about 100 rubber per minute to alleviate our issues until Yellow gets the main factory online.
6 eternities later. Is that fuel up yet, Yellow? Maybe. Oh.
Yep.
No! Why can't you do what I want you to do? Set you up to... Why not?
Why does this keep happening? There's a fuel generator here, believe it or not. The ghost.
Because it doesn't like you.
I don't like you either.
I wanted in 572 star systems.
It's actually quite impressive to actually be in that many star systems, even in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah.
And I'm wanted in 572 of them. For petty crimes, but still, they add up.
Arson, murder, and jaywalking.
Yep.
Alright, how many of these do we end up with?
Murderous jaywalking, yes.
8, 9, 10, 16, 17,
Let's see. Where's the...
30, 31, 32, question mark? 33, 34, 35, 36.
32 question marks? Oh no.
That is 36 out of 120. Is this gonna show up at any point?
Nope.
What if I
Okay, I have found the stockpile of rubber that existed before I started work, so I've started uploading that while I work.
Right.
So you'll be getting the old stockpile for now.
Okay, so we got that done. Option 1 is to just go inwards and build another row like this. Option 2 is to build some walls straight up and then actually go by the name layer cake. And just tier this, which might look better. I don't know if it'd be better for logistics. Also, if we overclock these, we have times 90. That's not too bad, actually. If I want to use all of our power shards, we're actually most of the way there. But I don't, so I won't. Now, the problem with building...
Quick, take power shards before he uses them all.
The problem I'm going to have with building walls is this frickin' circle setup. It's going to look very sawtooth. Like if I plonk these down like so, just follow this around, it's going to look like trash. I don't know what to do about that, so I won't. I'm just gonna build up to 72 this way. Maybe. See if we can do this without stomping on each other. Yeah, there's enough room for
Once
that.
these are all backed up, I'll start sorting out the rubber. Rhubarb.
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb. Rhubarb, I say rhubarb.
Yeah, I've never had a rhubarb pie.
Really?
It's supposed to be a big thing
Gotta
here
be
in America.
careful with
and I've
rhubarb,
just
it can be poisonous.
Even better.
Oh, okay then.
Fine.
The sweet
Finally.
release of pie.
Pie death.
Death
Death
by
by pie. There's worse ways to go.
Also on the list of mistakes that I've made recently,
dear.
I noticed that Sea of Thieves Safer Seas has gotten a massive buff,
Oh?
and also a nerf at the same time, sort of. But I'm already so. I'll just before I say that, it is. They changed it from a 30% gold output, which is just, you know, the main currency in the game, to
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, shit.
However, you still can't do emissaries or any of the major big world events like the Burning Blade or whatever, which, you know, makes sense because those are PvP only. And they also knocked the maximum reputation down from 40 to 25. So you still need to do the PvP crap to get your reputation to Pirate Legend.
Fair enough.
In fact, you could, or it's needed to do that before, but it's even worse now because I'm still level 33 in Hunter's Call, and that's not improving anytime soon. But the fun thing is, mathematically, if you actually tally it all up, the 30% gold cut without being able to be emissary in Safer Seas was more like 12.5, if I remember the math correctly. So it was even worse than it actually said on the tin. But now it's a little bit better. So now it's closer to like 35% rather than 12. And I'm actually able to enjoy the game because I'm not constantly having to look over my shoulder. Because I want to scratch that raccoon itch of picking up shiny things. And I'm not much for
Shiny.
PvP.
Yeah.
Always prefer PvE games.
Yeah, I wish
Same.
there was...
It's so weird that, like, PvP games are so fun, except for the fact that other people just take shit way too seriously.
Yeah, or are complete assholes. So
Yeah, especially in Sea of Thieves, where being an asshole is encouraged.
Yep.
I don't like that.
that's why PvE will always be superior, because I much prefer working together with people to attain a goal.
Same.
It's where Fallout 76 could have gone much better. And in fact, they did get rid of the PvP, but it's still kind of there.
Wasn't the Fallout 76 PvP like a glorified battle royale that didn't even work right for most of its
Well,
life?
they released Fallout 76 with a focus on PvP. In general, when it first released, so you could just PvP people anyway, as soon as you hit like level 5. People hated it, so they implemented a you can't shoot this person if they turn on like some kind of mode or whatever you can turn on at level 5. Or you can't shoot people or be shot, and you don't start PvP fights. Then they tried to do a battle royale, and it's like, yeah, nobody wanted that, so that died on its ass.
You know, building this wall would be a lot easier if I could actually snap it where I want it to go. Go. Am I just like too high up or something? What's going on here? So yeah, with the constant mic issues recently, I'm curious if it might behoove me to actually just get a new setup, because I can't trace it down to any specific sort of issue, like, oh, it's just the caps, oh, it's just the drivers. No, it's like so random. It's smoking. So I think just redoing my setup might be the best option here. Fortunately, that's like a $200 prospect. Or more, depending on what I go for. I think, considering this focus rate has served me well for like 6-7 years now, I might go with the latest version of that. But I'm gonna be shopping around.
Latest version of that, but oh yeah.
Yep. Man, I can't even
I
get
love
the
that
freaking
butt.
snap I want over here. I hate circles. This game is not built for circles. Why did I do this?
Because engine's your friend.
Yep.
And he wanted to see a giant bagel / donut / something. Arc reactor. I don't know. Something or
Arc
other.
reactor.
Oh yeah, more heavy oil residue. Let me think.
That's worse. Damn it.
What do I do with this oil residue? Make more fuel and make more power, I'm supposing.
I just want the walls to line up here. This will still be a bit sawtooth.
Power,
But
power.
it might be alright if they're this close together.
You're alright with me making more power, right? Yeah, you want more power, yeah?
As long as it's stable.
Oh, it's never going to be stable.
God damn it.
Who has said anything about stable power?
My power graph now.
Who wants stable power?
I want stable power.
Well, you can have unstable power. Yes.
Horsepower. Horses go in stables. It must be stable.
No, goat power.
What?
They go at their own pace. So it fluctuates.
We're not under goat power, we're under horsepower.
Goat power, yes, goat power. The power of goats.
Ah, shit, you're right, it is copy stain.
I just remembered. So, I don't know if either of you are interested in Payday, the series.
Not really played it.
I used to play 2 a lot. And by a lot, I mean like I
Okay,
did
so
a few heists here and there.
okay, so they just announced recently that Jacket from Hotline Miami is coming back to the series.
Hmm.
Worker
Hold
Waffle,
on.
you are being reminded that horses do not go in stables. They go in glue, so stick with work and stop worrying.
God damn it.
Stick with work. Glue. Good one, Ada.
So anyway, so yeah, Jacket from Hotline Miami is coming back to the series, and Jacket is famous for wearing a chicken mask.
Yep.
Somebody, one of the top comments on the announcement trailer is, guys, I think there's a mistake. You guys showed him in a chicken mask when we all know he's the GOAT.
Haha.
I love it. I'm super excited for that because Jacket is
Unstable
the best
power
character.
equals to machines turning off, which in turn lowers production, which this company cannot stand for.
See, that version of Ada gets it.
No. Okay, I think...
My headcanon now is that there's just like, there's been a fracture in Ada's mainframe up there. It's just like, there's hundreds of different versions of Ada just kicking around, throwing out bad advice constantly.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
It makes so much sense, it makes dollars.
Ha ha! Funny waffle.
Yeah. I am funny. Funny waffle.
Funny in the head. Ha ha!
Hell yeah, brother. Alright.
If I feed the residue back on itself towards that large area, then it's near the water to then mix into fuel, then build some more generators, which means I can...
What do we do with this? I suppose I can go and raise this up by 1 more.
You must use your brains, Waffle! Your brains!
I'm working on it. I'm going at the speed
oh
of
dear.
the idiot.
Oh dear, his brains have failed him. He has lost brains.
I had them, what are you on about? I stream my
dear.
Twitch after all.
He forgot he had brains.
Zhu build more machines that make more stable power, whether it's nuclear or bio. Zhu make more power.
What?
I like how that was supposed to be like just, but without the T, and the TTS decided to pronounce it like Aju.
Aju!
Jutalo! No, I don't want noodle. Why are you noodle? I don't want noodle.
No, not the noodle.
I don't want noodle. Not
Noodle.
the bees! The bees! Ah,
Use
killing
your
me
noodle.
will bring back your honey!
Do the
Do
noodle
the
dance.
noodle dance.
Kids of the
Yeah,
90s
I
be like,
remember almost nothing about that show except for that song, the fact that that song is always preceded by Butter going, "I'll use my noodle, but I won't dance," and then he dances.
I see. I'll eat a poodle,
No.
but I won't
Wait, no,
noodle.
his name was Jelly. Baby, the baby was named Butter.
Hmm. So it was
Peanut butter.
peanut, jelly, and butter.
Yes.
Parents certainly had a plan there.
They wanted to make sandwiches, yes.
I mean, it was called PB&J Otter, so... Not far from the truth there.
Right. Let me think. Let me think.
Out of the box are the two frickin'
Out of
theme
box.
songs
Out of
Out of
box.
the butt.
that are just stuck in my
Out
head.
of the butt.
I don't remember the PB&J Otter theme song.
Well, that's why I was
I
like
just remember the noodle dance.
putting implied air quotes around theme song because it's like
Oh, okay.
it's more of a what the hell even do you call that? Like not
It was a once an episode thing.
yeah.
No. No. Oh.
All right,
Don't mind me.
well,
I'm just becoming the emperor a little bit.
No.
Ow.
Oh, don't know if this is gonna work. Nope. Remember, kids, circles, not even once.
Remember, kids.
Even
Don't do drugs.
What?
What?
Don't do
You want
vegetables.
kids to do drugs?
Just eyeball it, it'd be fine. That's like this entire build right now. I usually build things that have like interiors and ways to get around. This is just a giant circle on a pike. Let me show you. Also, hey, what's up, 404?
Blimey, not seen 404 for a long time. How you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
There's a power outage.
Sneaky 6.
So yeah, it big. It's kind of stupid. But I'm continuing on with it, because I need to build 120 generators in it.
It's all Engine's fault.
Watching NFL playoffs, Commanders are doing exactly what I figured. Yeah, it's sports.
I love sports ball.
This is exactly what I remember Satisfactory being. Did you do any builds in circles? Because this was a mistake and I'm not doing it again.
But what if you really
No.
wanted to?
No.
Just want to.
Brutalist grid and boxes only. You said they're awful.
Goddamn mother. No!
I was challenged, and now I feel challenged.
I'm not sure if it was a challenge, more he wanted it, but he didn't want to do it himself.
Hey Waffle, why don't you build in a circle? I was like, alright, bet. And now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears.
This is why I don't build in a circle. This here, right now.
It connects to the other. I built massive Java boxes and connected them to other Java boxes. Did I ever post any screenshots for? Ooh, that's actually fine. Main base in your Discord? Don't know if I did. Damn it.
Ah.
Alright, well, I'm sure this is fine, but let's see what this looks like.
Right.
We've got room for it
Do we want rubber for anything else other than uploading?
It's going to be a big resource when we get to heat sinks. So we have that. I just plonk these between every other spoke.
Honky tonky tonky honk. That's not big enough.
Maybe like this.
That might be
Nope,
too
not like
big.
that. Like that. Yeah, so like one on, one off, one on, one off. Might work. Yeah, let me go fly on over to home base and show you what we've done so far.
That's the one I wanted.
So we've got this compacted coal box that Engine set up. Grabbing all the sulfur and all the coal from over there, turning it into compacted coal. It's going into there, becoming turbo fuel in the layer cake. And we got some nice geothermal. Good pulse. Yeah. Yep.
Damn it.
Couldn't move forward there. That was cool. And make my way over.
Making my way downtown.
We've got the massive train bridge that spans like half the map so far. And here's main base. It's kind of like half built at this point, but it does its job. I am quite happy with how the internals have started coming out. Engine's still over there. Mainly because Lumen is a thing. I can do fun lighting with these big-ass panels. And we've got our slooped machines for quick production of things.
Damn it.
Also, let me turn up the game volume real quick, but I don't know if you noticed this, but they added this in the latest updates. Dank. There's a sound for clonking against a window now. Can I get it back to 23, please? Fine. I don't want to try and make the River of Commerce again, but broke the item limit. Apparently foundations and other dumb items like that have been made much more efficient, so we get a lot more indices for that. Yeah, here's the doggo enclosure. They like to perch on the railing for some reason. What is happening there? That's a new one. Why are they all on the railing? What happened here? Here's
They
Benjamin with
love the
9
railing.
frickin' turbo motors. Jesus. Jane. Einstein. I think that was supposed to be Einstein, but whatever. Quora. Engine named a lot of these. Haley. Yeah, you can definitely see a theme going on here. Cross. Engine's brother. Where are all the base ones? There we go.
Brother.
Laser. Leica. That's my dog. There's like Leica, Micah, Rika, and Shrimple. And Shrimple gave me a nuke. Thanks, Shrimple.
Yay, Shrimple's mine.
There's
Yay,
Leica.
Shrimple.
Some heavy modular frames.
Go, Shrimple, go.
This one is going to have the nuclear
Away
waste.
you
I'm
going.
waiting
Go.
for that to happen. Here's Mike with a couple explosives. Cora got some more stuff. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the 1 in 10,000 chance that one of these spawns with nuclear waste and this entire enclosure becomes unusable until we get in hazmat suits in play.
I've got a hazmat suit.
Then you get to clean it up.
Okay.
Freaking 9 turbo motors, though, Jesus. Those are real high value. And of course up here we have our nice little landing pad for the hub.
Balls. Some
There's
balls
Cregan
that
for the
are-
one episode he was in.
Come
And-
back, Cregan. Come back.
Cregan, come back. You can blame it all.
You blame it all on me.
This is a design I want to come back to at some point. The kind of techno-Aztec look here. I need to use it in more of the base. This little, like, gutter thing going on here, too. It just looks nice. The Star Trek TNG look? Yeah, kinda. And, of course, over here, we've got the Blueprinter Hall, which is big enough that I can upgrade this to a Tier 3 whenever we unlock that. It's got a light switch, so you can turn on and off the lights to check lighting.
It's
And up
the
here-
light switch. I need it to turn the lights on and off.
the storage hall. So I kind of stole an idea from I'm Kibitz on this one. These are the things that we'll need a lot of in bulk for very many builds, especially concrete and wire and all that. So with the addition of these dimensional depots, it makes it so you can make these storage hubs a lot smaller, but you can also still have a lot of the resources you really need. You never have enough concrete. Yeah, true. One thing that's still on my to-do list, there's a pure node somewhere over there, and what I want to do is just set up the pure concrete recipe, or wet concrete rather, and just shove it into like 4-dimensional depots when we get enough spheres for that. And of course, here is the main item bus. Yeah, it's a pretty good recipe. So I built this so you can like peer down into the works of the facility and you'd be like, oh, there's stuff moving around down there. It looks kind of like a train terminal. Speaking of train terminals, over there is the train area, which I still have yet to build anything with. Little atrium here for the awesome sinks. And eventually here there'll be like a concourse or whatever you want to call it, and the main trains. Christmas Island is over there, but I think the Christmas stuff has ended, so it doesn't actually function anymore.
I mean, it's still working.
It is?
We can make fireworks with it.
Neat. And of course, one of my favorite builds is the brick. Or it's a blueprint, not a build, but I call it the Mark II smelter array. It's got 16 smelters in it, and it's a Mark II blueprint, so as soon as I exit photo mode, I can just go in if I need to smelt a lot of things all at the same time. I just go factories, 16x smelter block, and I've got the brick. I can just drop where I need. That looks kind of cool. Especially the copper finish.
Yeah,
I like how that came out. And here we have PLO's steel factory, which looks a lot more organized than my bullshit. Actually looks like an industrial block, which is always fun. And we got another brick with the
You
motor
did say
factory.
aesthetics matter.
Yeah. I have a lot of decorating to do. Let's see, who else is nearby? Oh yeah, there's the massive bridge that actually looks really good with fog on. So let me just turn that back on. Yeah. Early morning is one of my favorite shots for this. Just like, if I could get my hands out of the way, but just the waterfall with the bridge looming in the distance. Okay, second half starting, gotta dip and see how bad Philly is gonna make Murder Washington. Alright, have fun. There's a lot more to this. TLO is working all up here, and Sala was working on some bauxite up here, but now it's done. Yeah, I shall as well get back to work, because I have another like 60 freaking fuel generators to plant down. Oh, what is it? 48. Not too bad. Let's get out of here. What?
What in the funky gibbons?
What?
Exactly. Exactly. Do you want me to feed this rubber into the railway system? So.
Yeah, like whatever doesn't fit in the dimensional depot.
Well, you said you're going to want it for superconductors anyway, didn't you?
Or heat sinks, yeah, but
Oh, heatsink, sorry. Yeah. Brain.
yeah, let's see. I believe it goes into heat sinks, supercomputers. I think some of the alternatives for nuclear fuel. So we're going to need quite a bit of rubber.
Okay. I'll just redesign this then.
All right.
I just need to change the direction to send the rubber in if I'm going to send it into the railway, so that it can be fed into whatever machines are going to take it. I'll also feed the rubber into a truck stop if you want to have two different routes for the rubber.
Okay.
It's for aesthetics and whatevers.
Don't know if I feel like building an entire road all the way over there, but whoever wants to do that can do so.
Yeah, I'm sure someone might do it. Someone who likes trucks might do it.
In my
Either way,
lifted
I'll,
Dodge Ram truck.
Redesign this.
Hey, nice and symmetrical. Doesn't even clip at all. Hell yeah.
I want this to go in.
Right, how many did I end up with here?
Where do I want this to start? I want to start it there. Probably a good idea to start there.
26.
Then you want to go
Well.
over the pipes.
That's a really annoying number. I got 22 more to build.
Right, I need to feed overflow into a awesome sink. Things don't back up.
Alright, how the hell are we going to do this now?
Also want to feed it into a Wajimagoo. Wajimagoo. You can blame it all on me. I've been going too much with my Waji.
Wait, what?
What? What?
The other question is how we're going to get the fuel to behave itself. Because pipe physics being pipe physics, manifolding this many generators together is going to be annoying. It'll take forever to fill up on its own.
Engine, where are you? To make alterations to that, which is fine.
Almost done with this. So, in other interesting news, Basis is running another test today, where they've gotten network instantiated pickups apparently starting to work. So that might actually be something worth stopping by to check out. Around an hour from now. Oh yeah, you weren't there last week. I have been informed of an interesting framework that's being developed called Basis. And it is a framework to build a VR chat like platform on. It is not the platform itself, but it is a framework to do so. And so far, it's looking very interesting because you know how in VR chat, when you get into like a 30-person instance or harder or higher rather, the frame rate just dies, right?
Yeah.
Well, in Basis, they've gotten the player count up to 281 in an instance before the frame rate tanked and the network
Damn.
died. And apparently, 281 people in an instance only takes about 300 megabytes of RAM on the server side, which is also very interesting. Mainly because the server does not give a single shit about being authoritative when it comes to the game state. So it is basically, from what I understand it anyway, the server is essentially just matchmaking and value syncing. There's no collision checking, there's no bounds checking, it is all that's done on the client side. So any platform built on it will have to change up the server side to be authoritative if they want that to be a thing. But just the fact that I was told that their biggest network or drain on the network so far is IK, which means that with some interesting shenaniganery with compression and scaled resolution, I guess you could call it, at range, you can actually cut that down a lot and get even more clients in. Like, their theoretical maximum, I've heard, is like 1,000, but they're not aiming for that just yet in an instance.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm a little excited. I might take a quick 30-minute break to go and pop into the test for that and see how they're doing. It might be completely broken as hell, but that's what the testing is for.
Yep.
Alright, so...
I mean, even like 500 would be a massive,
yeah.
you know. Even if they can't make it to 1,000, it's like, I mean, come on, jeez.
I'm just imagining the broad scale RP, like a full-on war with 300 people and it all shooting at each other, freaking PlanetSide 2 style, but in VR.
Mm-hmm.
The frame rate would die, but alright, so now I'm rethinking my design here because it doesn't look like much of a layer from back here. Like double the height on that might look a little better. Right now you can't really tell the difference, it just looks a little bit like a dome. Unfortunately, that means I'm doing what I just did, and I don't really want to do that. So you know what? I'm going to run with it. So we need 22 more generators in here somehow. And I could follow the middle ring here, which currently doesn't have anything in it. Might be the way to go.
Flashlight, thank you.
Or I
Damn
could
flashlights.
Tap this off and try to just fill in the rest of the generators on top of this. Excuse me. This thing. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna bump this up by 2 anyway.
Wait a minute. That's
So,
wrong.
one thing I've also gotten into over the weekend, by the way, I might have mentioned previously that I was working on something called GitOps, which is like DevOps, but even more automated. And one of the things that entails is looking into a thing called HashiCorp Vault, which is like a secret store kind of thing. Storage, not store for buying things. And looking into that, just starting the process is like keying in the nuclear launch codes. when you initialize the vault, it generates a preset number of key shares, which are basically their own like little passwords. The default is it generates 5, and you need at least 3 to unseal the vault, quote unquote, because it's even encrypted, in memory and on the disk.
Oh, god damn it. Ah!
So
It's the forever up glitch again.
how fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, just looking into this thing, it's like serious level bullshit. And apparently, if you get certified in that, it can be a key to a pretty good paying job. So
I mean,
that is,
that's always good.
yeah, a good, benefit. I'm about to remove this track, or at least like manually pick down its freaking gain, because holy shit, it's so much louder than everything else.
Right. I want to...
Break free.
I want to break free.
Break your life, you're so self-satisfied, I don't need you. I want to break free. Anyway, overflow. Bar.
These are starting to overlap a lot. I don't know if this is going to work.
God knows. God knows I want to break free.
Well, I need at least 9 up here for the last bit if I want to allow overclocking.
Okay.
I'm only going 9.
Overflow goes down. Comes out. Then I want to have a overflow storage.
What I might do is just cap this off to build the circle, and then do what I do down here and build a grid, and then just build a standard grid of power generators on top just to finish off the number.
I can put that in there. Actually, that doesn't want to be overflow. That wants to be rubber. As well.
So in other news on the Sea of Thieves front, by the way, they've added a whole lot of quality of life stuff as well, which is very fun. Like, that quality of life and also, fun features. But one of the main things that is quality of life is the fact that you can now sprint with small items in your hand.
Good.
Ooh.
So you're just carrying a skull, now you can actually run. You can also run
With
with
a
tridents
skull.
as well.
Good. That didn't make sense.
Alright.
Okay, now I want a awesome sink. I want that. Okay.
Oops.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that
And the
plan.
overflow will go to there. Power. Power.
But other things they've added, fun new weapons like throwing knives and whatnot, but also a blow dart, which in the past week they've added a new dart too. Because
Oh,
normally you had explosive darts, poison darts, and lure darts, which is pretty decent for PvE. PvE. The lure darts would cause AI enemies to get attracted to attack each other. And also, they had a little glint on them that made it look like there was treasure in that spot, so players could be potentially fooled as well. But they've added one more in the latest update, called the Mimic Dart. Right, I need to move that back one, because that does not overlap well. Where if you hit another player or some of the enemy units, you can become them for 2 minutes.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
pretty funky.
The only thing it does not do is replace their name tag.
Oh.
So you do not inherit their name tag for 2 minutes, but your name does appear red if you're mimicking someone in an alliance. Or, like, rather, it appears like the color they would expect from that player. Like green or purple. Or red if you inherit from a named NPC. Unfortunately, you cannot inherit, or you cannot mimic shopkeepers.
That makes sense.
There'll be too many people running around as Lorena.
Or the mysterious stranger.
Yeah.
Where is this? Fallout?
I think the Sea of Thieves Mysterious Stranger came up before Fallout's Mysterious Stranger, actually. Now I think about it.
Well,
Because Sea of Thieves is
maybe.
2014, I think, at this point. It's actually aging quite a bit.
I can't remember if Mysterious Stranger was in the original Fallouts or not.
Maybe.
Because if it was, then nope.
I don't think he was in 3, right?
Let's see. Oh. The mysterious stranger did appear in Fallout 1.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
So, nope.
Yep. It beat Rare to it.
By several decades.
Yeah.
A fair amount indeed. Don't need that platform anymore.
On the platform.
Now you're just shoehorning it in.
That doesn't work. that doesn't work. I'd love it to work, but that's not how it works.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this
Not
works.
how this works. No. At a
Alright.
stretch, you could probably get away with on the platwalk, but no.
Walk.
On the
The
platwalk.
On the platwalk, yeah. Share my little touch on the platwalk.
Man, this bit is
Are you a
dumb.
model? You know what I mean? Shut up, douche. Douchington muck. Slarty but fast.
Yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
How'd you like that? Yeah, how you like that? Yeah. How'd you like those mouldy apples?
Line up at all? I guess not. It's too far off the grid at this point. Now we just have to figure out where the middle is.
There is no middle. There is only Zool.
This is telling me 14, but that's not centered. So it's back.
Everything takes forever when you're trying to make things aesthetically pleasing.
I'll say. If I just made this a box, it'd be done by now. Ah!
Well, you know who to blame.
Myself.
Yourself, yes. You can't blame Engine. He just asked you to do it. You didn't have to
Yeah.
do it.
I could have said no.
You could have said no. Exactly.
Alright, I gotta know something here. This is bugging me. And I'm wondering if this is knowledge that I do not want to actually have, but let me just click this button here, hit this upload button, peel that off of my browser, bring it over here, enable desktop mode.
We're going to hear the cries of Waffle.
Maybe? I feel like this somehow ended up uneven. Like, asymmetrical.
Oh no.
It doesn't look like
Don't look,
it.
Waffle. Don't look. Don't look, Waffle.
I think we're good. I think it was just the fact that I built the middle foundational layer off the diagonals here, as you can see that way, and it caused it to go completely inaccurate. So the inside grid is what's screwed up. But other than that, I think the actual build is still centered.
Thank fuck for that.
Yeah, I don't want to redo all this. But unfortunately, it's just gonna be that way. So, middle. Do I even care what the middle is at this
Waffle
point?
is crying, you know what I mean?
Man. It was scuffed. I guess we'll just do 4 corners and hope for the best.
4 candles.
Actually, you know what? If this is not attached to the bottom grid in any way, which is already misaligned, what I can do is delete it. And then pull a bit of the grid up from downstairs, flip it on through the top, and realign this stupid thing.
Let's see if I can. I'm gonna have to build that up anyway to find out. Need a sharp angle. Will that work? Is the question.
There. Okay.
It's good.
Now, theoretically, this middle thing should still be on the grid.
Middle thing.
Yeah, middle thing.
Middle thing.
Yeah, because this is all lined
How
up.
do
Alright.
I...
Other side.
I'm trying to remember how to do things because it's been a while. Okay.
So, if I vertical here and just go somewhere in the middle of this in zoop mode. Is this about right? Nope, one too high.
I mean, the funny thing is, if I didn't care about aesthetics, I could probably get this rubber production done really quick. But
Same old
You know.
story.
you know, aesthetics. Somebody wanted aesthetics, so now they're getting aesthetics.
Is it you?
No, it was you. You said you wanted aesthetics.
Don't blame this on me.
But it's your fault.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Prove it.
I'd have to go all the way back to my old recordings and try and find the one where you said, "I want aesthetics now."
Yeah, likely story.
I forgot. Somebody back me up here.
No.
Damn it, Standard Commander.
This
Go
is why
command
he
some
doesn't back you up.
savages. Oh, that might be why he doesn't back me up. Oh no! Hoisted on my own petard. Well, you wanted aesthetics anyway. Shut your gobble. Shut your gobble.
My gobbo.
Gob hole. Your hole of gob.
Shut your goblin.
Shut your goblin hole. Here's the hole of the goblin. One hole, one goal.
Wait. Alright. Now I have a middle marker. Haha! It's
Oh,
in a hole in the frickin' foundation.
that's gonna be too low, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course that's gonna be too low. Why wouldn't it be too low? Fuck you.
Too low. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Train.
Terrain.
Whoop-de-whoop. Train. Oh, that's nice. You can connect conveyor lifts to the words, the stackable conveyor poles.
Hmm.
I didn't know that. That's nice. I like that.
There we go. Everything's fine.
I like it a lot.
Alright, so that's 10 out of 22.
Alrighty then.
Speaking of Jim Carrey, I did see Sonic the Hedgehog 3 this week.
I
Really?
haven't seen it.
Hell yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was decent. I think I liked 2 a little better, but they definitely picked up the amount of fan love in this one.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a bit of fan love.
Yeah, just the number of references to the various Sonic games. Like, I don't know if this is really a spoiler, considering it happens like, I don't know, 5 minutes in. But the fact that Shadow's theme is All of Me from Shadow the Hedgehog, but orchestral.
Spoilers, I hate you.
Alright, so that's 16.
I hope you eat cheese that's mouldy and you have a bad stomach at night time.
Need to fit 6 more freaking fuel generators or just overclock, and I'm about to just overclock.
Overcock.
I'm gonna do that. Let's overclock these.
Overcock. Undercock or overcock?
Praise be to the overcock.
Praise be to the overcock. Waffle it no.
Praise to the overcock. Obey the omniscrotum.
God. What? Omniscrotum. Oh my god.
Alright. At any rate, that should be equivalent to 120 feet.
Anyway.
Alright, so...
But I've no more of this. Omniscrotum. Thank you very much. Where is the omniscrotum?
Scrotum. It's my wrinkly crinkly bag of skin.
This is
Oh,
getting-
what have you done, Waffle? We're
this is
only an
getting
hour and a
something.
half in.
Circles.
It wasn't me
Scrotum.
this time.
Scrotum. It's a thing to keep my testes in.
What the fuck is that from?
You're test-teasing my patience.
I do not remember the name of the band.
Oh boy.
There was a fun thing that I watched Jason Paradise play back in the day on Clone Hero or whatever. It was... I don't remember which band it was. I think it was like something Wolf. But it was Resurrection Through Erection or something like that. Or By Erection. That was quite the lyrical and interesting sequence.
Resurrection. Oh yeah. Waffle loves some resurrection.
Uh-uh.
Hit me, baby,
song's pretty
one
funny,
more
though.
Time with your resurrection.
No?
Oh, too late now. Too
Okay,
late.
I thought I'd hate the sawtooth pattern going on here, but it's not bad. The fact that it lets a little bit of light through is kind of interesting.
That's only because it's grown on you because you've worked on it for so
Yes,
long.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Pretty much. Might as well be.
Alright, now we need to get one of these. These.
Time.
Can I get you to line up, please?
No.
Good enough.
No line up for you. Speaking of lining up, I've got to try and line these up again. God damn it.
Hyper tube.
Fiber tube.
Fiber tube?
Fiber tube. That's what your intestines are at the moment. Fiber tube.
Alright then.
Oh, was that thunder? No, it was Waffle. Besides which, you were saying your neighbours would be complaining, but it's like, the smell of steak. Why would they complain?
Yeah, I guess I didn't tell that story on stream, but last night when I was making my steak, it smoked up something terrible. And so I cracked my window open because my apartment's idea of a fume hood for my stove is literally just a circulatory fan that tries to shove everything through a metal mesh filter. It doesn't do shit. So instead, I cracked open the window, threw the box fan in the window to try to extricate all the freaking smoke that was trying to kill me. And later on, when I was throwing away the little styrofoam tray the meat came on, so it didn't start smelling up the place before I do the trash and recycling, I went outside and noticed that the entire apartment complex's parking lot smelled like my steak.
Which again, I mean, the only complaint really would be, oh, now I fancy steak. So,
Steak
you know, not much of a complaint, is it? Unless they're like, I don't know, vegans or vegetarians, then they'll probably have a massive complaint.
Smells like war crimes.
Call Peter right now. Well, the irony is.
How about that? Okay, this... I think
Can I get away with bopping you up like that? Can I bop you up like that and then bop you across?
Bop.
No! What the hell was that? You can't just feed the rubber back into the fucking foundry it came from.
Not with that
Stupid
attitude.
game. stupid game. Can't turn rubber back into rubber. It's already rubber.
Rubber.
Okay, so
I hardly know her.
Feeding around. That's feeding up and across.
Actually, what I should check here is if this is
that across yet.
maxing out the pipeline. Nope, we
Okay,
still have plenty of head lift.
Let's kill that. The depot's full.
30-ish.
Start.
Yeah, we're good.
Doopy doopy doopy.
Doopy.
Doopy. Stupid.
Doopy. You said it.
Doody.
Alright, so we need 165 coming up out of this. And going into all these.
What?
So
You're not feeding him properly. Son of a fuck. Is that gonna work? It is working. Okay. I was concerned for a moment. Okay, that's being fed into train platform. Good. That's being fed into uploader, and the overflow will be fed into awesome sink. Fantastic. So once the train platform's full and the uploader's full, and it'll start feeding over the sink. Go check on that.
this here. That to there. This to there. Ooh, excuse me. Blammo, blammo.
No, there is
the
no
direction.
excuse for you. Okay, that's filling up. That's filling up. Okay, so you know, oil field northward is going to be rubber supply.
Yep. Okay, now I'm slightly worried. As this
Only
is-
slightly? You should be a lot more worried. So now I need to do.
Is it actually
how
maxing out?
much?
Do I need
Okay, I
more?
get 50 a minute times 8.
Should
400
be
a
maxed
minute.
out, but yeah.
Shun, blender. What is it again? Diluted. So I get 400 a minute. That's 100 a minute, but if I use a couple of power shards, I'll do 200 a minute, which means I need 2. 2 blenders.
2 blenders and no Maya.
Screw you, Maya. Don't know why, but screw you anyway. Okay, so what I can probably do
Why isn't that working?
here is alter this a little bit.
I should have plenty of head lift. What do you do?
Lifting the head.
So, what the hell? Operate. Point in this right direction, right? Yeah, it should be. Why is it sloshing?
Sala's
just this-
working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That's how I met him.
Who told you?
That's how I met you.
Darn, I guess I should have waited if the song explained it.
Yeah, should have waited.
It's just hanging out here, even though...
No,
it's supposed to
you've ruined
times
everything. You've ruined it.
Yeah.
What gives? The fluid physics in this game sometimes, man. It's like pretending to work.
Just like me.
God damn it, Sarah, not again. Why must you always lie? Why? Why? Why lie?
Lying. Why the
Why
fuck you
lie?
Fuck
lying?
you lying. Oh my god.
What the fuck is this? What the hell? Fucking die!
Sarah always lying. Always fucking lying.
It's just bouncing back and forth right here.
Ada, tell Salah off. He's not working. Tell him off.
Why aren't you doing your job?
Yeah. Why?
Get the fuck to work, Sala.
Thanks, Ada.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Did it fuck himself. Why are you so
I saw the opportunity for funnies, and I made the funny.
at your own expense? I'm impressed.
All 100 channel points. Not even bits.
Well, yeah, channel points are free.
Yeah. You just have to watch.
Oh god.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Yay.
God damn it. So it's not that song, but I've had Pharrell Williams' Happy stuck in my head all day, and I don't know why.
Oh my god.
happy.
I like the League of Legends parody, Tanky.
Just want to nuke this pipeline. Work, damn you.
Yeah, Salah, work, damn you. Okay.
I don't understand what it's doing wrong here.
When in doubt, add more pumps.
That's what I tried, and it wouldn't make it up to the pump.
Make some valves to prevent backflow.
But that reduces the head lift to 0.
No, it doesn't!
Yes, it does.
It reduced it to 0 backwards!
No, that reduces the flow.
Negative 0?
It reduces the flow backwards to 0, but it also kills head lift.
But your pumps are... You need 2. You need 1 there and 1 at the top.
No, it don't. It's supposed to have a recommended max head lift of 50. It's only at 19. Work properly, you piece of crap.
Oh, Waffle.
Okay, is it
You
just that
put
there's...
the valve behind the pump.
Is there not enough... Well, the pump is a valve, essentially. You can make the same thing as a valve without restriction using an unpowered pump. But I can't help but notice that there's no turbo fuel coming in. So I'm wondering if...
Oh, but have you put a valve behind your fluid buffer?
It should need one.
Well, it prevents backflow from the fluid buffer back into the pipe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, this guy is pretending to do something straight up, but I don't know where it's going because it's just not. So I'm thinking
That's
what's
weird.
happening is that these refineries are not actually operating at the moment, which means that they are waiting on, I think, more heavy oil residue or fuel, rather. Fuel. No, they're just full. Okay. So, what the hell? If they're just full, why is the fluid buffer only this full?
Yeah, I don't know why you're having a problem, because I've used pumps going directly upwards by quite some distance, and it's
Yeah, so
still
have I.
there.
This is why I don't understand what the hell it's doing.
I'm not. What the fuck?
I mean, I get that it has a... I mean, these generators have a 10-meter head lift on their own. But I'm wondering if we just fucking do a little bit of fucking this, bro. A little like what you were talking about, but,
Could try just bleeding the system.
I was thinking about that, but it's completely full and stopped at a certain point, which means that the head lift is dead.
More pumps.
Yep.
Just lots more pumps.
There we go. Got full draw on the frickin' animation as well. So I think that there just was not enough head lift to make it up to the top of the industrial buffer, which means there wasn't enough pressure to get up to the pump itself. Let's see if that rings true.
How big is this thing again?
Yeah, that's starting to fill.
Okay, good.
This is starting to move. How's the head lift? Still at 19.2. What the hell? Eh, fuck it. Might as well. Just a little bit of rubber. Valve. Go that way. No backflow. Only that way.
There's no backflow, only front flow.
And because that's in line, there's no head lift to need because it's 0 metered. Drain rate is so low. What the hell? Is it going to shoot up when it hits about the halfway point?
I mean, it's filling up pretty quick.
Yeah, the output of this is just not. What? Oop, there we go. Hey, there. It was just reaching up to the halfway point-ish, and now that is moving.
There was an air bubble. There was an air bubble with
Yeah.
the system.
Boop.
And, bloop.
Yeah, that's now full. There we go. Alright. So the industrial fluid buffer just needed a little bit more head lift, or the input needed a little bit more head lift so it could get up to the midpoint, and then it could start draining properly. Ah, fluid physics in this game, man. Eh. Solvable, but
Yep.
annoying. Ooh, excuse me. Where the hell did that come from?
Your breakfast.
Apparently.
See more pumps fixes all.
Pumps in
See
good
more
spots.
pumps.
See more pumps. Pumps in good spots fixes all. That's not what I meant.
See, valves are actually useful.
The valve was a precaution. I don't know if that actually fixed it.
Shut up, it works. I use them and they work fine, so shut up you. Yeah. Fuck you, man. Fuck
that
you.
Just barely no, huh? In that case, can we make this look fun?
Okay.
There we go. I mean, that's an issue. We'll fix that in a sec.
What's the tissue?
Oh, my pipe
Oh,
was kind of
Going through the hypertube.
clonk. I'll just move the hypertube to face that way. It's fine.
Oh. Why have you done your pipes that way?
Because I wanted to.
You
want
know
to-
you can angle the cross junction, right?
But I don't like the angled look. I mean, sometimes I can look good, but I don't want it in here.
Because it'll just
What
feed
if you just
straight down.
Yeah, what if you face it just straight down?
I mean, I can, but I like
Then
how
it
this
only
looks-
has to do a 90-degree turn.
Yeah, it looks fun though.
Okay.
Sigh of contempt. Ah.
Rule of
Fucking
cool
Waffle.
over reasonability.
Fair enough. I'll
No.
allow it.
There's
I'll
nothing
accept
about
that
this
as an
build that
answer.
is reasonable.
No.
Therefore, the cool must salvage it.
Reason to build.
Reason to build.
Reason to build. I need 400 water. 400 water?
Oh!
Discord kind of
Fuck
killed
was
that
that?
joke off.
Yeah.
Oh! Robar.
Is the Optimum Pride?
Uh, 300. 400.
Right about the middle as best as possible. And then kill this. Put that here. Instead of doing like a weird double junction thing, we just do the one and call it a day. Glorious.
Just call it a waffle and call it a day of waffle.
I went to my friend's birthday thing last night, Zab, if you remember them, and one of their friends immediately looked at my name and started laughing. Thought I said my name was Waffle Stomper. I was like, "Yep, I've heard that one before."
Full stomper.
Alright, now here's the fun bit. We got to get from here, there, to there. And this is the area where the grid is kerfuckered. Oh, good.
Tis the technical term, kerfuckered.
Yep. Most of this build, honestly. Any way I can salvage? Wait a minute. What if? By the power of nudging.
By the power of Grayskull
And nudging.
and nudging. By the power of Nudge Skull.
That's too close, but the idea is still there. We just attach it there. That was
Oh,
Facing
I'm
in,
gonna
1, 2,
want
3,
a
4,
fluid
5,
buffer,
6.
aren't I? Son of a fuck.
6 by 4. This one is a little less. Hey, still made it.
Just randomly hear the train go "Meow," and then pull away while I'm working.
Damn it! Losing the pixel.
Not the pixel.
Yeah, it keeps unsnapping like the moment I go to click.
Bye there.
Rude.
Not the rude.
The rude sandstorm?
What?
I don't know. Noise. Incoherent noise. Why you gotta be so rude?
I would have married her anyway.
I wish I could put these fluid buffers on an angle.
Good.
can't I have them on an angle?
Speaking of angles. Alright, I'm gonna try that one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Damn it. Oh. Actually, one more attempt. Because I think I can get this angle right. There we go. Good enough for government work.
Oh, I didn't do a buffer for the goddamn.
2 hour mark.
Fucking.
Okay, so this was like 1 tick behind that, looks like.
Remember, kids, don't forget to pull in your fluid buffers. What do you mean, why? Shut up, you little shit. I mean,
Okay,
nice.
this is not the same. Why is it not the same?
Because
I mean-
it doesn't like you.
I made this even, right? Alright, it's just buried, that's all. Okay, we can fix this. There we go. You to you. And you were placed... Actually, can we just get rid of that middle one?
Okay, buffer is in place. Now what
Voila.
do I do? Water.
Don't need the middle one. Okay,
What
so...
will I do when you are far away? And I love you, what do I do?
Max distance nudge. Alright, there we go.
Okay. Gonna require.
There we go. And then the junctions. Other way around. And then we connect this to this and let it prime. Alright. Stretch.
No stretch for you. You have been banned from stretches.
Too bad, breaking the law.
Breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Alright.
Typical waffle. Always breaking the law. Breaking the law.
These are now
Do not
all
want noodle.
plugged in, ready to go. This needs to be fixed real quick. Do that right here. We just need to go and grab my 6 row, grab you, and doink to doink.
Doink.
To whoopsie daisy, go back to it and put this down. Then we doink over here and doink that there, and we've doinked.
Doinky doinky.
Congratulations.
Doinking the law. Doinking the
Doink
law.
Doinking the law.
Get doinked, law.
Alright, well there's 22 of 120 generators.
God damn. God damn it, engine.
God damn.
God damn.
Okay. Go.
Oh, sucks.
Guess we run on.
That sucks wibbly, that does. Yeah, it's wibbly.
Wimbley.
Doobly
Tennis.
pop pop. Doobly pop. Doobly pop pop pop.
Nope. Right here. Yeah, was at my work on Friday, and out of the blue, someone freaking referenced audio surf of all things. Something I hadn't thought about in like a decade. Like, what? Someone else I work with actually knows what this game is? What the hell?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Audio surf? It's, how do you describe that? It's kind of like a music synced dodge 'em up, or puzzle game if you play the other mode. Basically, you have a big track that's built based on your music, and
I see.
fly down it and dodge the gray bricks. And why has that become that? That's not what I wanted. Dodge the gray bricks, grab the color bricks, and build up your score and all that fun stuff. I'm a blind. There you go. Logistics, that's the one. Get back on my hotbar. Why were you gone?
On the hotbar, yeah. Put my logistics on the hotbar. Okay, that's not going to work the way I want it to work. Flibbly, wibbly, wibbly, wibbly. What I want to do is that there, and you want to come around to there. I want cross junction.
There's that. Now here is the big fun bit, is the math that's going to go into this.
Math.
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 Because I have, what, 485 or something? 475 coming out of each one of these? 450. Should be 450. I do believe.
Okay. So that's not right. You should be 200 as well.
Because that is just those four over there that are plugged directly into these. What are we doing on fuel buildup here? Decently. Well, messes. Or do I?
Remember when I said I wasn't working? I lied.
Uh-oh.
He lied.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator
Man,
has
this way's way.
vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Indeed.
Especially Waffle.
So this takes 10 turbo motors, 10 supercomputers, 25, what was that, fused modular frames, 50 cooling systems, and a bunch of Ethereum wire. Yeah, it's a little outside of our budget at the moment.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. All right. 38. 75. So this is 360 of a pipe. These 2 rows here. Or 2 layers, I suppose. So, how are we doing this? It should be 450 a pop. Because we got 52 refineries minus 4 brings us down to 48, and they're each making 18.75. Yep, 450 each. Okay. So 450 minus 360, 90. So from the top layer ones, we need to move 90 per minute over to the other pipe. So we need like a junction here. That goes one out to there, and then one down there. Ah. The other question is how to go about piping these together. I think first things first, we build a little lip here. Well, that is not at all what I wanted. Can you please stop misclicking?
No.
No.
You have been denied. Again.
I do not deny you a third time.
Once again, you have been denied.
So other interesting news. Semi-recently, I saw that Outbreak, the storm chasing video game that I like, has added what they call the Passenger Princess feature, which means you can actually ride in other people's cars.
Yay!
Road trip. Let's go. Oh shit, it's 3. Is this going? Alright.
God damn it.
Is this going at the moment? I think it is. Happening now, ends at 5 p.m. Might do. Isn't there a build for this? Because outside
I find it funny that I can just hook up 2 generators to power each other.
It's like how half the early game in Factorial works. Just burner mining drills beating each other. Where'd that go? Ah. Yes, continue download. Is this a good idea to do on stream? I don't know. I should probably not do that, actually. Mainly because I'm already running Satisfactory, and that completely kills my freaking... Alright, unless somebody in chat's like, hey, show me anyway.
Show me anyway.
Ah. Damn it. Stop placing behind the wall, ass.
Behind the what? The wall, ass.
The wall, comma, ass.
Wall ass. Wall hyphen ass.
The worst fish.
Right.
Damn it.
Hi. Is my brain soup? Probably. Okay.
Alright.
50 times 8 is 400. God damn it, my brain did soup. Let me think.
Yep, could just ignore the levelness by...
My brain done souped again.
I can't believe it. He souped it up.
Can I believe it? He done souped. Why is he souping?
Souping as usual, I see.
Why you always souping? You gotta souping. Whoopie doopie dee pooping. Why you always souping?
Supa, the third.
Okay, so I didn't need 2, I needed 4. Okay, that's fine.
Double.
I can build another 2. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'll figure that out in a sec. Let me think. Could put 2 up here, I suppose. Or could I? Maybe I can't.
Alright, so... And this guy... somehow makes it over here. Let's see, how that... not been completely scuffed. Change at the last second. There, good enough. Alright, so I want to go there. And I want to go here, and that needs to feed an even number, which should be 13 apiece.
Oh, why?
Why?
Why? Why?
I feel like I'm playing a horror game. Barely see what I'm doing down here.
You are playing a horror game. It's called Satisfactory.
Well, it is full of spiders.
And emotional pain.
It doesn't really matter if this is even, because I don't care about the internals in this thing anymore. I am the done.
You are also the dumb.
Indeed.
That was the wrong one.
Wait, how many of these have you connected together so far?
Most of them.
Alright, I want to split this up in half. So, let's see. From here to here,
Keep doing it.
we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Still gonna go the way I wanted to.
11, so, or 12 rather, so that means there's 10 in here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there we go. So on this side, we do the opposite, so that should be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, break. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Question mark? Wait. How many are out there? I thought this row was... Oh, no, this is the 22 row, so it's 11 apiece. I see. Got this wrong. That means my other math is also wrong, so that is... Oh, wait, no, that's still fine, because we put 26 up top. Right. So, we need to count to 11 instead of 13. So, we have 6 on this side. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Okay, whatever. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Break.
Just making sure they're all uniform.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What the? There's 22 out here, right? I counted 22 before.
Goddamn motherfucking funky mothers.
There's 24.
Well,
Uh-oh. That means there's supposed to be 24 up top. Did I say that earlier in the stream and I just duped up? So 10, 16. Yeah, I made 22 up top. Should I have done 24? That might have needed to be 24. So 24, so 48 plus 72, 120. Okay, I just need to overclock 2 of these to 200%. Whatever. Flawless. Okay, so 48 times 7.5, 0.5. It's still 360. What? Did I just completely fry my own brain and my own math here? Why is that coming out to the same exact amount? What happened?
what is math?
Not even once. Ah, why are these
Insert.
connected again? Alright.
Insert butterfly meaning. Is this math?
Alright,
Alright,
so
so
6 again, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, break. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, there we go, now it's balanced.
cool.
Fine, be that way.
And finally, I want to plonk down a pipe joint here.
Plonk.
Plonk. And then any overflow goes this way, and we will give it a valve, so it will only transmit 90 through here. Okay. Boonk. Now for the rest of this freaking experiment.
I just need
Whatever you call it.
Shut the junction.
So we got the top stuff all fueled up, the mid stuff all fueled up, right? Yep.
Your mid.
Oh,
Your mid stuff is all fueled up.
And we've got 72 times 7.5. It's 540. Minus 450 is 9. Okay, that actually tallies up.
Who's tally, and why do they up?
Now we play the game of how the hell do we get this done? I can stop getting the hiccups, please. That'd be great. Alright, one thing I definitely need to do before I continue on is refill my water because I'm out and I'm feeling kind of dry throat. Be right back.
Now we can destroy him. I don't mind a bit of pipe spaghetti. Your mom, spaghetti. So, $400. They take 100 each.
Oh, right, I'm back.
Which means
Welcome
I need 2, 4, 6, 8. Welcome back. I need 800 water.
Waffle, I made a change down here,
Ow.
and I need to know if it will still work.
What did you do?
I just made this pipe look less ugly.
Alright, you set that to 90. It's pointed the right direction. It's above those two. Yeah, it should be fine.
Alright, cool.
Sort
Oops, that is
of-
the down elevator.
Well, I say it's fine, but it's actually maybe not. Just gotta add this back in. Point in some direction.
Ah, okay.
So that needs to go out here somewhere. The main thing now is just figuring out how to deal with all these power generators I put down. I think I can scoot these back if I need to. Yeah, I definitely have the room. I think I can move them back by a tile before they start to clip into each other. They did kind of end up a little close. Which, it's not a horrendous issue. I'm thinking, like, if these are connected, like, so, that our junction between these... Come on, there we go. There. So instead of going row by row, we can instead plonk that there, there, somehow. Is it on the line there? line lined up with that. So it should be here. Connect you to you. Noodle? Nope, that still looks a little bad. Alright. Horizontal with vertical. And then we add in just somewhere along this line, like so. That sort of works. It's not great, but it's something. Frickin' circles breaking my frickin' brain. How else can this be done? I mean, we can do the whole manifold between each one, but that can very quickly make this an issue. Go higher, maybe? So we have that, and then we have the incoming from wherever. Or it would be if I could line that up. Hello? There. So go you to you. And then whenever we get close, we just go straight down. Go about half tile away. Horizontal and vertical like that. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't look as
Much
scuffed.
better. I mean, did this need to be this tall though? Because you didn't try the vertical pipe when it was one lower than this.
Yeah, I think we can keep it that high just to give it some mitigation here. Because that also allows us to stick this right in the middle of this and actually get the fuel in here. Question now, though, is... yeah, die slightly. How many of these... Pipe. So it's 72 divided by 4. 18 each, so 9 junctions. If we split the bottom one into 4 and just like spiral outwards, or we just do 2 and do hemispherical. That's probably less likely to look like something rude.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
But you gotta be so rude.
Alright, I think how we have it here just works. Alright, let's go
Yeah,
ahead
that's
and just start putting down the junctions, and I'll work on the top row if you work on the bottom row.
So, the stackable conveyor poles, or oh no, you mean like
Yeah,
you build
connect
the top
generators
pipeline
to
and
it.
I connect it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go figure out where do we start from here. I think right
I suppose we could
here.
also do that.
What is that?
Point the junction upwards instead of to the side. Right here.
Good, but this looks cool.
Over to where I am.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
I'm just comparing the two. Because if it's just straight up, and it's just like a pipe that goes straight down and then forks, or does this one actually has like a little bend to it and a little bit more texture?
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm going to move this up to here because this can run along the wall.
Was.
God, for some reason, something possessed me to listen to Gustav Holst's The Planet Suite, just while I was working on some programming the other day. And when, the first track on that is Mars, the one that is very, militaristic and all that. And all I could remember, or all I could picture while I was playing is the freaking, the henchmen getting ready for their day and getting ready for their commute while singing that. Dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da da.
Mars, best planet.
Hope you all know what I mean, at least.
Yeah, I know the. Don't worry, Waffle. Don't worry.
Worry is my default state. You cannot stop me.
Then worry. You can worry all you like. Worry all the time, constantly, forever. I curse you to the worry. The mean bean worry machine.
I've got a bad case of the worries.
Goddamn motherfunking funky mothers.
Excuse me?
There we go.
Where did I put this? Like right before the line there. Doesn't matter too
Wait,
much.
why
but
are you not
it's
getting
a
water?
little
What the fuck?
Symmetrical.
Oh. Derpistan.
He's speaking Simlish.
Yeah. Derby 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 derby. Derby 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 derby. That one's getting water, but this one isn't because I haven't actually fed any water to it yet. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay,
You
so
goddamn feed him the goddamn water, goddamn.
1, 2, 3. Bleh, dying slightly.
For fuck's sake.
6, 7, 8, and 9. So that one stops
1,
here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, actually. We're doing hemispherical, then this goes out to 18. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and finally 18.
And it's gone. Aha! Screw you. Power of Tiello compels you.
Okay. So where that switches sides is where that will stop the hemisphere.
Okay, so you're being fed. You're being fed. Everybody's being fed.
Freaking
Yep,
feds.
it down.
Are the feds being fed?
Everybody.
I don't know, probably. They always find a way.
Pop up at the last frame. I thought I'd had that go out of sync last moment again.
Hey up, ooh, hey hoo.
Oh. What just happened here? There. Halfway.
Have to start colouring these pipes.
Getting there.
Right, how do I recolor things again?
You press X.
It's not going to change the color of everything, is it?
If you change
everything,
a
but-
swatch, it will. If you use just... Like, what are you trying to do?
I want to colour my pipes so I can colour coordinate them, because currently they're all red, and I can't tell which is which from just
Yeah.
glance.
So currently our swatches that are in use are the top 5 in default, of course, and the 14 through 18. 14 turbo fuel, 15
And 13.
fuel. What's 13? Oh, Christmas.
That's for the Christmas Island.
All right. I really wish you could give these names.
So, if I select a pipe and press X, and then I select swatch 17,
Yeah, that'll
it'll
turn it
just
into
colour the
crude
one pipe that I've selected, right?
It'll put your build gun into customizer mode, so you basically put the swatch on the gun and then you start clicking on the things. So opposite order.
Right, so I click swatch 17.
Yep, and then you look at the pipe and click.
Okay, good. Fantastic. Right, okay, I can start colour coordinating all these goddamn pipes, so at a glance I know what it is. It's all mixed up.
Alright, you know what? I don't care about this being exact. I'm just gonna swing down the line and call it a day.
But Waffle, you said you wanted aesthetics.
It's gonna be so buried in this that only I will know. And anyone else who
Can you
knows will
handle
be
that
eliminated.
knowledge? But can you handle that knowledge?
There's a great many things that I don't want to know that I know. What's one more?
Eventually, it'll be too much.
I had once forgotten something I didn't want to know, which just led to me discovering it again.
Oh, good.
Yay!
So that has ended up in a weird spot. That's supposed to be the exact opposite side from the other one, but it is not acting like the opposite side. Maybe I missed. Hold up. It should be right about here. No, it is slightly askew anyway. Whatever.
Ooh, suck on my chop and salty balls.
What?
Stick 'em in your mouth and suck 'em.
What? What do you want about?
Suck 'em
It's a
like
South Park
chocolate
reference.
salty balls. Have you never seen South Park?
Not a whole lot of it, no.
You never sucked on chocolate salty balls? Okay. Damn. Color coordinating all of this stuff. It's gonna take a bit of time.
Hmm.
It's time that's worthwhile, but still a bit of time.
Why can't I? Alright, whatever. You there. comes out to not there, but there. And that goes up, and that's about as good as that's getting. All right. That should be one hemisphere ready to be filled up with fuel. Let's work on the other side. Which I just realized over here is going to be all cattywampus because I alternated the direction rather than just separating it. So yeah, that's about as far as it's gotten. That's easy enough to replace. Provided I could select the thing I'm trying to replace.
Okay.
Go. Alright, now somewhere in here. Why do I hear a bunch of selection noises? Alright, where did I put that? For some reason in multiplayer Satisfactory, all the like snap noises when placing down something just are global.
Weird.
So what? 2.5.
So heavy ore residue is purple. Do we have purple? Yes, we do have purple.
Yeah. That one is moving to the side.
Makes it so much easier so that I don't accidentally freaking mix the pipes together.
Now it's this one right here. Goes to about the middle. Yep, that looks about right. Good enough. Oh, notice it does here in the background.
Hmm?
All the snap noises are global for some reason.
Huh.
I don't know if it's just
Strange.
because I'm the server host or what.
God knows. Only God knows the answer to that. Okay, now I can see what pipes are what. Fantastic.
Woo.
Now I just need a fuel color, which I'm guessing if I select the swatch then build with it, it'll be that color.
Not so much, unfortunately.
God damn it.
What really kind of annoys me about the swatch system is that the swatches are like the default setting is global as well. So if you swap your pipes to be print with the 15 swatch, the orange one, all the pipes that I'm placing will also default to orange.
Oh, I see. So, what do I do in that case?
Oop, and pray. Oops.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build them and then follow them afterwards.
Alright.
Just gonna completely screw up Waffle. Ha 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 ha.
Haha, and Salah, who's helping me at the moment. So I guess you're outvoted. Yeah, there we go. That's a resolution.
Screw you, man. Screw you. And especially Salah.
What did I do?
I already knew that was coming. Yeah, so there.
No,
Zero.
actually. I thought the game just put that in all weird like, and it apparently did not. So I will take it.
Organization, industrial fluid buffer.
Now that is wrong. It got yours too.
Oh,
My weird snapping one caused yours to weird snap as well.
Ah, you son of a. Okay, fine. I'll just rebuild them then. Fucking arsehole.
I do wish we had a way to mass enable / disable generators. Like normal machines, you can just use one of the power switches to turn on and off. But for the generators, you actually have to, if they have any power connection on them, they'll just be on regardless. So if you need to prime them, you either have to disconnect them or manually shut them off one by one, which is a bit silly.
Yeah. Why did you not build the pipe? I literally... For God's sake.
Alright, now let's go get the pipe actually charged with fuel.
Okay.
New, so we will
Fluid buffer.
adjust this guy this way. Good enough. Alright, that side's getting charged up. Now this one is over this way. It's much the same thing. Get to about there. And there. Alright. So now the fuel should start priming.
Probably want to do is put you there like that. Good to its ass.
Only slightly scuffed looking. Alright, now what is our strategy to power these all on? This one should be easy enough. We just target there, or maybe a little bit further out.
Them freaking
Bad.
berg.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Grr, arg. Frustrating. I want you to be straight. Please be straight.
Why is it still running? Shut down, idiot. There we go.
Of course you can't. Of course you can't be straight. You have to be slightly at a wonk.
As one does.
Oh, so frustrating. The question is, what direction do I want the wonk to be? Ugh. Ugh. Blame Waffle. Yeah, exactly. Take that. Do that, I'm gonna have to put a valve in to prevent backdraft. Which apparently I can't do, so never mind. Fucking hell. Might do it there. Yes, I can do it there.
I don't know why I wasn't placing these down with power lines before. That's kind of dumb, but whatever.
I am le frustrated. Le frustration.
So Sal's got the rest. Alright. So the next step is to do the same with these guys.
I want a tier 3 pipe. I've got 800 fluid. I want a tier 3 pipe.
Just do 2 400s. It's fine.
I know, but it's just so much easier if I could just have a tier 3 pipe. God damn it, Waffle.
No.
This is all your fault. I hope you realise.
No.
Yes, it's all your fault. I hope you realise.
No.
Yes, it's all your fault. I hope you realise.
No.
Yes, it's all your fault. I hope you realise.
Negative.
Affirmative. Affirmatory, good
No.
buddy. Yes.
Alright, power line reference goes over here.
You're a
Right.
power line reference.
Line up this, maybe. Hopefully.
Goddamn motherfucking funky mothers. Why do you... This is all Waffle's fault. I blame the Waffle boy. He is a boy made of waffles. Waffle boy.
These are still attached to the main grid, which I don't want just yet.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh shit, I forgot to repower.
Mainly because the main grid is very noisy at the moment. I won't be able to see if this thing is stabilized.
You're noisy.
I know. That's why I stream.
Oh. Trying to think of a good comeback. Give me a second.
Right, so that row will be connected to that row.
Why must you encroach? Why?
And now we figure out this whole shenaniganery. Looks like everything is still priming over here as well.
Sorry, what? As whoa.
Found a slight dead zone in my hover pack power grid.
Ah, yes. I love when that happens. Let's see. I could probably. Let's try and math this a bit, shall we?
Yep.
So all that. Screw it, I'm gonna align the buffers
Damn it.
with
Stop
pipeline
sliding,
that I've
you
set
ass.
up. You're an ass. You're an ass's ass.
Ass is grease. Gross as
Your ass is fat and jabbery like jelly.
what?
You heard?
I heard, but I do not comprehend.
Oh, that's a you problem, not a me problem.
But you're the one who said it.
That's a you problem, not a me problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go fuck yourself with your problems.
One day I will be done stringing up power lines. I have been stringing up power lines for 4 years.
Eye to eye.
40 minutes!
Also, not entirely inaccurate. It's taken a while.
Can't you be quiet for 5 minutes?
Why is this singular fuel generator misaligned?
Why are you misaligned? Goddamn funky mothers. Don't know why I just shot it, but I guess I'm just that annoyed.
I don't know, I was trying to explode my pipes earlier from frustration.
Did you use the nuke?
No.
Nuke
I'm not
the pipe.
that wasteful in my frustrations.
Nuke the whales. Oh, you gotta
I
nuke
never-
something.
Understood those kind of people who break their shit when they get frustrated at a video game. It's like,
Yeah, no.
just turn off the video game. Stop punching your monitor. What are you doing?
Right with you there. Like, oh yeah, my controller now costs £100 for a controller. Let me just smash it. Sorry, not £100. $100.
Quid even.
Squids. 100 squid.
100 squids.
Oh yeah, 100
We're
squid.
good.
What the fuck
Splatoon
was
now.
that?
The original Squid Game.
The Squid Kid game.
Gayo. Gayo.
You're a kid now, you're a squid now.
God.
Daylight come and I want to go home. Gayo.
Yeah, that freaking your kid now, squid now thing was stuck in my head the entire time the advertisement thing was running. Back when I still watched advertisements. Haha, screw you, ad block. U block origin, sponsor block, get wrecked.
Gayo. Gayo.
I still wonder if YouTube Premium did what they said it was going to do when it was still called YouTube Red, where it was supposed to like divvy up your monthly premium amongst all the people you watch based on your watch time. I still wonder if it does that.
Dunno. Don't even know if Twitch, whatever it's called, I can't remember the name.
Turbo or whatever.
Turbo, yeah, or whatever. Don't know if that does or not, because I bought that because I got sick of ads. And I'm like, well, I hope some of the money gets distributed in some way.
Right? I don't know, I try to run as few ads as possible, but because I'm an affiliate, I don't really have a whole lot of control. Hell, even partners are starting to lose control of their ad settings.
Greed is the mother of all things.
All solve things?
I mean, to a degree, yeah, pretty much. Lane Slamazon.
There we go. Alright, so these two rings are now connected together. Means these two rings can connect together. Yeah, that connects there. And once these pumps finish priming everything up, which it looks like it might be almost there. Got some backflow going here. We can start turning things on. Let's go look at the main buffers and see if that is starting to zero out. There. Looks like this one's still operating hard. Let's try it anyway. So something up there is still filling up. Looks like on the secondary line. Sucked right back in. Alright, there we go. What is still filling up here?
Your face, your ugly, ugly face.
Something along this line. I'm guessing all the way back at the end cap. Soon, eventually, the turbo-fueled layer cake will be done. We can go on to something else. Oh, this one's still going as well.
Soon, eventually.
This guy's done. This guy's done. It's still getting filled up. Is it just the pipe work that's getting filled up? 'Cause that's trying to zero out. Sort of. What the hell? It does feel a lot like frickin' getting air bubbles out of a water cooling system when you get these frickin' generators ready to go.
Hmm.
Waiting a year and a half for the bubbles to settle.
More pumps lull.
We're fine on pumps. It's not backflowing this time. It is just slowly filling up in the buffers.
Pump it,
Louder!
pump it.
Chowder!
Shout there!
Okay, maybe it is backflowing a little bit, but still.
It's shout there!
I suppose if I really cared at all, I could put an industrial fluid buffer here.
I have so many different games in my brain that I just tried to press enter to put down a piece.
Which one is that?
I can't even remember at this point. I've played so many different games.
Because I know left click to interact is Planet Crafter. X to put something out of your hands is Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves has a really whack-ass freaking interact system, honestly. It's random between R and F to interact with something. E is text chat, or auto callouts, rather. Let's see, what else? Astro Colony, I think, had a weird input setting as well.
We need to play that again at some point.
Yeah, it did get a few updates. It might be even more stable this time.
What about Astroneer?
Oh, I've played the game, finished the game, didn't really feel like playing it again.
They've definitely added a lot since I beat it.
I'll just be happy if they got the multiplayer working, because that's one of the reasons we dropped it.
Yeah, Astro Colony.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remember most about. Is like we're trying to get the third and fourth person in, and it just like locked everyone to 000 inside each other's faces, and we couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Which is a shame, because I think it would have been fun to play with more than just me and you. But, yeah. Perhaps.
Well, the number fluctuations are getting smaller. So we're
Yeah.
going up to about 50 rather than 200.
I think I'll be dropping out early, guys.
Oh, yeah.
You want to wait for like 5 minutes or how for the power on of the layer cake?
Oh, you know what? Sure, yeah.
Just waiting for the prime. You know, as I said,
Traitor!
as I said, I was getting smaller. Then jumped to 200 over there. Heck,
I guess I'll grab some water while I wait, though.
water.
Get that boy water. Boys love water.
Delicious, life-bringing water.
Slurpy,
So
slurpy.
which way it's going? Instead of just watching this animation. Oop, 6, 5, 4. Ah, damn it! It looked like it was about to be done. Come on!
Which way the river's flowing.
0 out, please.
Yes, it's raining. Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a blowing?
There is no earthly way of knowing which way it is that we are going. And yet the rowers keep rowing. And there is surely no
Yep.
sign that we are slowing.
Yes, the danger must be growing, but the rowers keep on rowing.
Yeah, there it is. What was that freaking giant increase in flow speed?
Your mum. Ha ha ha.
It's trying very hard right now. It's almost there.
Back up.
Alright. I assume that the stuff up here is... No, that is also still balancing. What the hell's happening in here?
When
Not
it's
for a while.
dark, the red pipes kind of look like they could be orange. But they're not. It's a deception.
Decepticon.
Deceptipipes.
Now, this might be a candidate for another pump.
Goddamn accidental colouring of something that I didn't want to colour. Mother funky funkers.
You know what, Ball? Just for you. I'm gonna
Ball.
make sure this thing freaking goes.
Just what we need. More power being consumed by things. I blame Waffle. For once, it actually is Waffle's fault. Wow.
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
You've just built pumps.
Yeah, it's fine. They only take... It doesn't tell me how much they take, but they only take some odd...
Doesn't tell me how much they take, but they only take.
Yeah, they only take.
Take. Don't give, they only take. What a shit relationship. Baby, come on.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
He has
I have
returned.
acquired water.
He has returned with acquired water. Baby, come on.
There. That will keep these from frickin' backflowing at least. And maintain health. Probably had done these with Mark 1s to be a little bit more power efficient, but whatever.
It's time. God damn.
Wait, what is it?
Felt
Pumping if
a
it's
bunch
zeroed
of
out.
joints click.
Oh, that's not zeroed. Why isn't it zeroed?
Because you are smelly.
What is still filling up in all of this?
Have you checked your butthole?
Keep butthole.
0. Go to 0. God damn the
Zero
pipe physics in this game.
buttholes.
Alright, these have finished moving, so this ring is done. Right. Okay, good.
Left.
That's not zeroed. So I guess I just introduced a bubble in the pipe by placing and removing the pump. So I think that's fine now.
Okay.
Alright, top and middle are done. What about you guys? There's still a little bit of movement here. Would it be worth it to send another set of pumps? Probably. Just to ensure that these are not backflowing.
Yeah, funky mothers.
That is today's phrase of the day from TLO.
Feel free to use it yourselves. Try to cut back a little bit on all the swearing, so funky mothers is it is. Why is that red? Why? When I coloured the pipe orange, why is one part of the pipe red? What the hell is going on?
Did you place and remove a pump?
No,
Hmm.
I don't have any pumps.
Are we actually zeroed? Nope. Nope. Damn it.
So weird. The
Staring
pipe's
at the sea.
orange, but the what? Why are you red and then orange? Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why? Okay.
Wow.
Hey, oh,
Ah, damn
whatever.
it. It was good, and then it jumped up to 200.
It's all good.
Why?
It's all good.
Just freaking prime already. I
'Cause,
added pumps.
'cause-
Paul said this would help.
It's because Salah wants to go. That's why.
Yeah.
Just wait until it primes. Okay. 40 eternities later, I'm still waiting.
Alright. If it doesn't fluctuate in like 15 seconds, I think we're okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I think we're primed. I'm gonna go start up the top and start powering those ones on. Where am I? Power, lights, whatever. Flashlight.
Flashlight. Flashlight.
Turn my flashlight up.
Okay, so I can make.
Alright.
10
We're
more.
hooking up the generators.
Yeah, we're gonna start with the top ones and see if it stabilizes, and then we'll move on from there. Vroom. Alright, the layer cake is powering on. So far, holding stable.
6,000 megawatts.
Yep,
Great
that's just the
Scott.
top bit.
So far, so good.
Alright. What's the pump rate coming out of this thing? Should be about 165. It's apparently nothing. There we go. Well, that's bouncing all over the place. Hopefully that's fine. Nope, something kicked on and back off. What is that?
Oh, I hooked up one more on the second level
Oh,
and then unhooked it.
I see. Like, what is that?
Do you want me to rehook it up?
Let's see.
Checkmate.
Yeah, that's pretty damn stable. Let's go ahead and get the second layer ready to go.
Nope, I don't want a biomass burner, thank you. That's the last thing I want.
Oop. That's not where I wanted to put that. Vroom, vroom. There we go. Holding stable at 12. That's 48 of the 120 in total. And as soon as that goes off screen, I think I'm going to call that stable enough.
Alright, cool.
Oop, something just came back online.
Oh no, I started on the next layer because you said that was stable.
Oh, I said, well, as soon as that goes up, whatever. We'll just go. Fuck it, plug everything in. We'll see what happens from there. I don't know which way you went, so I'm just... Alright, you went that way. I'm going the other way now.
I went counterclockwise.
So did I. Shit. Turning around. Yowm. Yowm. I missed. Alright. Next layer is powering up. 21,000. Everything
Final layer?
seems fine. Yeah, let's go. I'm going clockwise.
I'm going counterclockwise.
I'm going.
Look at him go.
Woolaloo.
Felt left out. I need to do something.
Oop.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate? Fuel power! Look at that.
30,000 megawatts, baby.
Is that only supposed to be 30? Hold on. It's 250, right? Yeah, 30,000. Alright. That means we're at full swing. Let's see if this stays stable until the cursor goes off screen. Then we'll plug it in and get our power into the main grid.
And then you need to drag engine in and go, look what I made me do!
It's about 10
man.
seconds before the end is. You setting
Now
up
you gotta
fuel
make
power
a
plant?
triangular build.
That's super
Screw you.
easy.
No.
Triangular!
Triangular builds are a lot easier than circular builds
True.
in this game. Because at least triangles are modular.
Yeah. You setting up fuel power plant? Yep. Turbo fuel. I call it the layer cake because it's something.
Oh yeah, we should get a good view from a distance to see all the candles going.
It's a giant, annoying circular build that's in the blue crater and being attacked.
Yeah. I mean, you proved it could be done.
It needs probably a little bit more decoration, but I think I'm about ready to call it done either way.
How long did it take? Yes.
Hey, I found TLO. What are you doing down here?
I'm not there.
There's just a doggo
What?
in the water named TLO.
Oh, what? Okay. Wow.
Don't like how unstable that is. That should be going at full swing. But I'm hoping that's just the
Oh,
buffers
cool.
emptying. Yeah, I have a little substation in here as well, just for the looks.
That is a nice looking cake.
Yeah, it is. That goes into whatever the hell this is supposed to be, and then into the core. Alright, are we still stable at 30 gig?
Great Scott, gigawatts. Great Scottawatts.
Alright. Give me that. No, there's a... There. That's main power, which is all over the place. I want the internal power here. How long it take? I want to say this build took... Nope, not that way. So far,
just
approximately 30 hours? Mainly because of its circular nature.
Yeah. A long time.
Probably been a bit more compressed than this, but whatever. And
If
it's
they can.
stable. Look at that.
If
I'm
anything
gesturing to
can
my
be
monitor, I can
advised, don't do it. Best advice ever given, don't do it.
I think I can see that pump set turning on and off, taking about 100 meg. Just. Alright. Good thing there's no amperage limits because I'm about to just plug this into the main grid using one single power line. Kerchunk.
Chunk. Chunk.
Wop!
How many foundations is this?
You shut up over
What
there.
the fuck?
I know that's not real. Oh,
One,
I know one
two,
thing this thing still needs, though.
three.
Do we have enough? We do. Alright. We just need a good spot for it. How big is this thing?
13 to be safe.
About that big?
Oh,
Okay.
Right, not
So-
30, probably.
If we bring this up by about 4 tiles, put a cap on it.
Cap.
Is that about as big as that gets? Ooh, just barely. There we go. Plonk that down. And we added a little bit of these. These.
Power.
It looks like it's a little bit supported here. They are there. But they're not there. Thanks, game.
Or are they? Ooh.
Alright, so this is... This to there, and this to there, and then this to there, and... Blah. There we go. An extra 500 meg and 10%. For almost free. Kind of want to decorate this a little bit more than that, though. Just a touch. Let's go throw in some more of these.
The bad touch.
No.
But you and me, baby, and nothing but mammals.
There we go. That's a little bit more solidified. Let's go and change the material to grit metal. It look a little bit more chunky.
Ow!
Chunky monkey.
Son of a funky mother.
There we go.
Can you...
Right on top of everything. Alright, I'm gonna turn on cheat mode real quick because I want some screenshots.
Rude. You cheater. You filthy cheater.
What the? Oop. It's slowly building. What the hell? Cool. Alright.
Make sure you hydrate.
Hydrate.
And hydrate.
There we go.
You must also hydrate.
Hydrate?
Mm-hmm.
How does one do that?
Hydrate your eyes.
Oh. Unshrimp your eyeballs.
Uh-huh. Hydrate.
Let's see.
People never blink enough when they're using a computer. Really bad for your eyes. Make sure you blink. There you go. Hydrate.
Bad for your ass? What?
Aye, so fool.
Hey. Who's shooting at me? Could you don't?
Stop shooting your gooma, dude.
Just go away. I'm taking screenshots. You're ruining my light! You know what? I don't care that I'm cheating to do this. You're getting no-bosked.
Explosion.
That was destructible. Whoops. That's not there anymore.
Oh. Oh dear.
That bees!
Not the bees. Can it be won't bring back your honey?
Regenerate that later. There. Just get out of my frickin' line of sight. There we go. There, now we can take screenshots as we please. The layer cake is now lit. That's a fun shot. Looks like a UFO from down here.
So if I've done my math right, we should be getting an extra 10,000 megawatts
Hey.
once I get all this going. And it shouldn't break if I've done my math right.
I love that stipulation of the shouldn't. What? the hell?
200 and 200 is 400.
Why did
400 divided by 40 is 10, so that's 10 and 10. So yeah, it should be fine. Should.
It's fine. It's fine. Should be fine.
If it's not fine, then oh, tough shit.
All right.
Couple more pipes.
That's enough cheating. Let's go ahead and turn that back off.
Here's a great big phony.
Still have 58 presents in my inventory that won't go away because it's freaking Noblisk, Noblisk, I was just looking at my Noblisk count. The Dimensional Depot is full.
Oh,
So, why did someone leave this thing plugged in?
what thing? What?
Drop pod. Maybe you connected the drop pod over here and just didn't disconnect it.
I've been. My existence has been over here for quite a while, so I don't know.
Howdy.
I'll have you know that I didn't leave it connected after I opened it. I actually intentionally reconnected it.
Cool. Why?
To confuse you.
Congratulations, you did it.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Mission complete.
Accomplished mission.
My worry right now is that this compacted coal line keeps hitching. Although now it seems to be stable. Maybe everything's finally powered back on. Oh, nope, there's another hitch. It should be a full 780 belt, so I don't know what it's hitching on. And that's worrying me. Just gonna make sure that everything's running. You running? Everything else looks fine. The blenders at least. Excuse me. Heavy oil residue looks to be green.
Green?
These
It
aren't.
shouldn't be green, it should be purple. Oh.
Why aren't these? Oh, because they're still emptying out their heavy oil residue. That's probably why. It's just that the machines are still a bit backed up. Why do we have one plastic not running? Because the heavy oil residue is not running, and we don't have enough polymer residue. That's fine. This is not what I want to see. Yellow on these things. Because it's low on fuel, because the heavy oil residue is not working. Oh no. Wait. These should be running... You're not running at full efficiency. Okay. You know what? I think I know a way to fix this.
Meh, meh, meh.
Wait. No, that should be fine. If it's bottled up completely on heavy oil residue, that means that it should be able to fill up the pipe either way. What's going on here?
Changed my mind about what aesthetics I want to have.
Right, you want just empty out the buffer. Just make sure these are running at all times. Okay, no buffer for you, which means these should fill up. Which means these should fill up from these guys. The other question is... Alright, never mind, it's not a question. We'll just add pumps. Haha! Ball wins again. I would like
You can't fix everything with pumps, Waffle. One day you'll realize.
to watch me. Here's a good power output.
But Waffle, I already am watching you. Have your stream on in the background.
I'm watching you. Always watching, Wazowski.
Not for much longer though, because my battery is down to 10%. Oh no.
Are you watching on a phone?
Yeah, because for some reason Unreal 5 just completely fucks up trying to watch streams in the background. So yes, I am watching on an external device.
There. Now, if that doesn't prevent backflow over here, I don't know what will. Is that's now going up at a reasonable rate. Just about. And theoretically, that should hit somewhere around here as a middle point and stabilize.
In theory.
Theoretically.
In game theory.
Don't like how that's not moving up.
Yeah, freaking.
Why aren't you moving?
Because I don't wanna.
That's not where you should have stabilized with. This is going the right direction.
Or is it? Oh,
These are all Mark IIs, so there shouldn't be any sort of like limitation. Now it's moving. Alright, let's go tear this back off the network real quick before something relies on it and see if this is actually stable. Alright, we're still at 30, so I'm going to leave it there, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to plonk down a power switch
god damn motherfunking funky mothers.
every time. And I'm going to name this power switch. I'm going to say stability test switch. Switch. Whatever. So, as long as this guy stays at 30, we should be fine. And it looks like we're staying stable at least. I don't see any weirdness happening. By the way, Sella, are you still here and just muted, or did you actually...
Yeah, I'm here, but
Alright.
I am muted.
Okay.
Damn it. A spitter I killed died on top of a water reservoir, and now I can't pick up its remains.
Yep, that's still a
Son of a funky mother.
At any rate, 30 gigawatt is still where we're at. And I think the main instabilities are just being handled by the buffer. Which should be getting somewhere around, yeah, that's still kicking up to around midpoint, which is good. Actually, it's about a third, but still. Fourth? Yeah, fourth. Anybody yellow? You're yellow. Why are you yellow? shortage on polymer resin. Why are you yellow? Because you're full up on heavy oil residue. What the hell? How much heavy oil residue am I making? That shouldn't be more than a single line. Yeah, 585. So it's tight, but it should be okay.
Toy like a tiger.
Definitely should not be 4 freaking refineries. Right, but those came back online-ish. I don't know what to make of that, and it's making me paranoid that this is gonna fail at some point. Those get colored. Interesting.
You know what I do? I just don't worry about it.
Yeah, I can see how that has affected the main grid stability. And we're still at 3. Yeah, we're still at 30. Power switch on. Now, how about these burners over here-ish? Somewhere in here. There you are. Still red. Why are you still red?
Because they've fallen to the communists!
It's trying. No heavy oil. Oh. I'm dumb. Give me that.
I mean, you said it.
I completely forgot a step. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much, considering this is just temporary here for the production of rubber, but if it caps on fuel... Well, actually, it won't be capping on fuel. Never mind, that can go back.
Kappa.
Do something else with the... We could set up an awesome sink, but I don't know if I care. Not that much, anyway. But I do care about how unstable these are, so never mind! Stability is better. Excuse me, do the thing. Just build this out a little bit. And then we'll put a special awesome sink. Right here. I'll do a smart split pair right there. And then a dimensional depot. So you want any forward overflow left. Why left? Because that pipe's in the way. Everything else goes that way. Power line comes out here. And into there. There we go. Now this little temporary bit is going to be stable and producing power regularly rather than sporadically. Flawless. Alright. Why are some of these colorized and some of them aren't? I thought I left these all copper. Yeah, whatever. Well, that brings us almost to the 4-hour mark. How handy.
Question mark?
Hmm?
Oh no! Question mark. Not the 4-hour mark.
Yep, I'd say this build is done for now, pending any sort of instability.
I'm not unstable. I'm instable.
I'm not flammable, I'm inflammable.
Why does it mean the same thing?
Because English is about 18 languages in a trench coat. Actually, it's about 3,
Actually,
but
I
still.
think you'll find it's a lot more.
Alright. Well, I think I am about done for today, because 4 hours was my target, and we got the thing up and running.
Gasp! What happened to your 6-hour streams?
They started to hurt.
Oh no! Well, the rubber should be going, extra power is going. I'm just kind of working on aesthetics at the moment, so I'm all good.
And the next time we do this, I think it'll be time for me to either focus on heavy modular frames or computers. We have neither.
Ooh.
I mean, we've got a lot of computers.
I mean, automation for such.
Yeah, correct.
Computers.
I'm going to go see what TLO is doing, considering he's been on the entire other side of the field from us for the whole stream.
Yes. I've just been making ugly things.
So have I. Oh god, I gotta get a picture of this from back here. Hold on. Ow. Couldn't get out of the menu fast enough. I just want to get a photo of this from a field because that looks funny. It's just a big disc in the, in the distance. Alright, back down we go. Land. Disable cheats. I mean, advanced game settings.
Blip, 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 blip.
Onwards to the mega cannon.
I probably want to turn cheats back on in a minute to take a photo of what I've been doing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it expanded a bit. The mid-air swap. Oh, there's Sam over there. Mid-air swap jetpacks. Falling. Actually, there's power there, right?
Fall harder. Yeah, there's power over here. Lots of power. Like 20,000 megawatts or something.
But is it stable?
It should be fucking stable.
Something at the moment is very much not.
I
That's a little
hope
bit
it's
better.
stable.
Or maybe I just flatten the curve by adding 30 gigs.
I would hope it's stable because I don't know. Pretty sure I got the math right.
Looks like everything is running. Makes me wonder where the instability is actually hiding. Oh, wait, there's some generators that are not on. I just saw this one kick off.
The pipes are full though, so I don't know why it's kicking off.
40? Is
It
it a
should
rounding
all be
error?
set to 40.
Like it's just ever so slightly out of sync or something. Yeah, just shut off. What I might do is kick this up to 50, just so it can surge as need be.
Weird.
Let's see if that kicks up the efficiency at all. Looks like that's starting to remain stable.
Yeah, it should be fine. 600 divided
There we
by
go.
40 is 15, and there's 15 of them.
Yeah, valves can be a lot of trouble in this game.
So, yeah, well, yeah. Like I say, all the pipes are full because you can see by the orange in the copper
Yeah.
piping. So that's just weird.
Yes. Just the fluid physics in this game don't make a whole lot of sense.
No.
They're not like Factorio where you can just jam things through a pipe and call it a day, and it's not quite like real life because there's a lot of back and forth that wouldn't exist in a normal system.
Mm-hmm.
What I might recommend is actually mixing the valves and just letting everything pre-prime.
Yeah, I suppose so. Definitely something going wrong.
Because the rounding errors in the pipes was supposed to be fixed, but it still feels like it's kind of present.
Yep.
And more connections equals more rounding errors, so it can start adding up. Which is also why I tried to keep away from maxing out a pipe to 600 per minute. Just because that's burned me hard before in the previous save of this.
Well, that's just annoying.
Let's see. These, yeah, they're overclocked. Making a total of 600 per minute. Yeah, those are off. Oh wait, why are these off?
For some reason the liquid's not getting over to them. I don't know why. So I'm going to put some pumps over here to shove it down.
Yeah, there's like nothing in the industrial fluid buffer. It looks like these blenders are getting starved of water, actually.
What the fuck? Oh, balls, I forgot to put my freaking... I forgot to put the bloody power shards back in when I rebuilt them. That'll be why.
Oh, the water pumps?
Yeah.
Oops.
That explains a lot. There we go. That should fix it in time.
Hello? This guy is full, but he's still starved? Question mark?
Who? What?
Is this working? 11.6. Routine. Alright, so that guy's trending upwards now, so that's starting to look right.
Okay, for some reason they're still not getting their water. Fuck. Why aren't you getting your water?
Which ones aren't?
Well, the top two.
That.
They were beforehand.
Liquids tend to flow downhill first, so I think all it's doing at the moment is filling up these two, and then it'll start to backfill and then go this way.
Oh, that's fine. If it backfills, it'll be fine.
I hope that's what's happening anyway.
I mean, like I say, they were working earlier, so...
Yeah. Is this one sitting at... Yeah, he's just about now filled up. Yeah, those are filled up, so this should start increasing. Here's the 4-hour mark. Why do you sound like a fuel generator? Oh, for some reason, one of the fuel generator sounds seem to have gotten stuck to you and just following you around.
Oh, yeah.
Diesel-powered jetpack.
Diesel-powered TLO.
This downswing.
Okay, this pipe is not getting any water. So...
Oh, I think this
Read
pipe might
that.
actually be above the 10-meter limit.
Yep, pipe is just not getting any water at all.
Yeah, so once again, pumps.
Oh,
Yeah, try it at about here, just on the bottom there. Make sure it can get up there. Power line is there. Oh. There we go. Now it's going. I mean, a Mark II is probably complete overkill.
it's fine. Overkill's better than no kill at all. Okay, water's pushing through. That's fine.
Yep, now that's filling up. That gets here. That goes there. And that's starting to build up. That's now at 2% efficiency instead of 0. Really wish I could hit the button to remove that. Or just like reset the counter.
What I might do is...
Red. Oop.
oh fuck?
Nope, that's not it. Here we go.
That certainly isn't it.
In fact, I'm just gonna go set that to the pipe default. Oh, bye, Cody. I didn't hear you
Yeah,
say bye, but
yeah.
bye.
I was muted. Whoops. See you guys.
Bye.
Be well. If you don't be well, I'll kick your ass.
All right. Up to 6%, but we're still having problems getting water up here. If that's level, that might actually be a potential for... Yeah, valve wouldn't put anything there.
Flow rate of over 500 well, on occasion, so that should be enough.
Yeah, you're expecting... 800? What I'm...
I mean, it's not going to get 800, but...
Yeah, I was going to say what I might recommend is just splitting these up entirely. So you have 400 going up and 400 going down rather than cross-feeding each other.
Yeah, it means I have to build another water pump.
Yeah, and you can downclock these a little bit.
Oh.
There's also missing fuel over here. Yes, it is.
In fact, I'll keep them at 240 because too much water is better than exact
Ooh.
amount of water.
So speaking of whatever the hell.
Let's redo this a little bit. Now is a cross junction.
I wish I could super sprint in flight mode.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, maybe not. Keep making things mad by flying over them while trying to take pictures. Frickin' drones! Takes pot shots. Alright, there's that. Got some pictures. Gonna post it in the Discord and the tweeters after we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Why 97%?
Hmm?
Oh, the efficiencies on some of these refineries is odd. Oh, he's not getting enough crude oil. Why? You're making 240. You were expecting, what is this, 8? Is that going anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. You're expecting 600. Ah, I think you didn't power shard this guy, so I'll go power shard him up real quick.
Might be why.
Yep, now he's spitting. We can remove one of these pumps because it's no longer necessary. Save 100 megawatt of power. In fact, I think that's still under 10 meters up there as well, but still. You're still yellow. Why? Just manifold shenanigans? I think so. Made it that far. Yep, that's slowly filling up. I can make the rest of this fill up faster. Turn these off for a sec. Okay, you're maxed. So this one. You know, car alarms going off outside.
Wah, wah.
Cody sent me a picture where he's just up in the space elevator somehow.
Wow.
Okay, that's all ready to go. Oops. Back on.
What do we do with those?
Alright, now we should be thanks, whatever the hell that was. We should be getting the full amount of rubber and heavy oil residue out of this.
Shoot. Shenanigans.
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 Should be getting about 400 a minute? Yeah. I think it's about 400? The efficiency rate is going up. How's the power stability looking?
Made the alterations.
Really lumpy. Why? Oop, I heard that. What was that?
Probably the train if you just heard a honk.
No, I heard one of the generators spin back up. Which one was it? You, I see you. I'm gonna try removing all these valves and see if it stabilizes a little bit better. That is the opposite of what I wanted, like 4 times in a row. Cool. That's done. This goes away. This goes away. Okay. Alright, that's fine to be there. So that'll prevent it going the other direction. What might be a good thing to do is just shut down fuel generators and turn them back on one by one. Once it primes, just to get the air bubbles out the system or whatever the hell. This side of the field should not be running. I don't see any smokestacks. Good. And while that's priming, I'm going to go hit the restroom. Be right back.
Use it, not hit it. Okay. Fifty.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
So, if this doesn't work, what I might do is split this up a little bit so the pipe isn't fully capped at 600. Like a 100 or a 200 line and 400 line or something.
What are you talking about?
The northern segment.
Oh, inside the superstructure.
Oh no, down here.
Oh, here.
Currently waiting for it to prime, but if it still starves itself, it might be worthwhile splitting it up.
Hmm. Yeah, it's doable, it just needs a pipe split. Splippity-doo.
So theoretically, this should hit maximum. And it's dropping. Never mind. So I hit maximum, and then it started. Yeah, so I think these two are going to oscillate in between each what the hell? Each other, even, for a little bit. I'm guessing this one's on the rise. No. What are you bouncing between then? Let's see, if we want to prevent backflow, we do probably want some amount of valving. There, and there. So that'll prevent these from going the other direction, at least. That's not going to work very well. It's too close. Whatever. That should be fine. Because now you're at maximum. Alright. That's full up. This is getting there. So the wavefront moves back that way. And right about there, that's full. This is almost there. This is there. That's there. And this should be getting to the point where these are shutting off because they cannot export. Alright, cool. Let's turn these back on then. Vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Right. Any other yellow lights? Looks like we're good. How's the power doing? I think that's more stable than before. Yeah, it's looking like just one or two turning on and off, rather than all this. So I think these have stabilized, so that's good. Just hear one kick off? They're just weird audio things. Looks fine. Alright. Why are these two completely starved?
That's what I've been trying to figure out and fix.
Right. So you are making 200. It's going straight in there. You are making 200. It's going straight in there, I think. with the addition of these. And this guy isn't going anywhere. Is this one supposed to connect to something?
Yes, that's
Oh,
what
you
I'm working on now.
Helping. Alright. So that should be sending 400. 400?
Yep,
Like,
400 each side. Yeah.
and you were running. It's like 10. Eating 40 a minute, so that should be exactly 400.
Mm-hmm. Should be.
This guy looks like he's fully kicked up. And these back ones probably need a manifold a little bit, but we're almost there.
Yeah, I had to do some malarkey over here to get that happening. But it seems to be working now.
I'm gonna let these ones prime a little bit. Alright. Luckily they can still fill up when they're paused. So these two are just about ready to go. These ones are starting to fill.
What a malarkey.
And then I guess we'll let that fill to about half just to get that back pressure going. Still something turning on and off around here. Or somewhere. Actually, I think that one might be my little temporary rubber setup. These look stable at any rate. So you're full up, you're all full, so that should be filling up. Good. We aren't going up at all, are we? No. So in that case, we can prevent draining back into this thing with some tasty valves.
The power of valves.
And this should be growing. Yep. About 600 a minute. We're getting to it anyway. What's going on here?
Shouldn't be having any water problems anymore.
The efficiency was not 100 for some reason, so I turned it off and back on. It's currently at 99.
Huh. Weird.
Keep my eye on you later. This should be filling down here. Yep, about quarter full now. And just because we want this to go one direction and one direction only, valve. Right about here, so we're not too short on the connector. Alright, fill rate is going up, drain rate is going down. Voila. That's still at 100 and staying as such. Why is it that when I turn you off and back on, you like get stuck?
I don't get it.
Alright, just keep running, idiot. That's going to be close enough, I think. Let's go ahead and turn these back on.
Some kind of pipe bullshittery, probably.
There we go. Those are back up. What's that? Oh, you're building there. I didn't even see you. I just saw materials coming from the sky.
I am the sky material.
I don't like how
Fear me.
unstable that is already. What the hell? Which one's fucking up? Everything looks fine. This better not be the layer cake. I'm gonna be mad.
All of these lights are white, so I don't see any issues.
What the hell's going on there? Oh, I'm gonna go take a quick peek over that side of the field and see what the hell.
Okay, and now
Do you
these
have a-
water pumps aren't pumping water anymore. What the fuck is going on?
They just looks like all the pipes are just full.
Buffers aren't full. What the hell's going on? Fucking
Internal
pipes.
buffer's full. This one's draining. There's no pump on this side. So I think it might be having trouble getting up to that. So if you add in some Mark 1s.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a valve there just to be safe. because
Don't put the
the-
valve there, that'll cause head lift malfunction. Remember, valves zero out the head lift for some reason.
Ah, true.
There we go. Now they're running.
Well, that pump
Or
isn't
they were.
running.
Excuse me? Or why? It's not a head lift issue then.
Is it the backflow being caused by
Oh.
this pump, which is why I was going to put a valve here?
These are all running at max speed, so that's why that's not filling up. So once this area fills up, that should start backing up into here. Yep, that's starting to increase. A little bit.
Alright.
That should start to stabilize eventually.
Goddamn pipes, god damn it.
Ah, there we go. Now it's looking a bit more stable, I think. Or...
Damn it, Bobby.
I'm gonna go check to see if the layer cake is actually stable. Something tells me something fucked up.
Yay. I mean, boo.
Anyways.
Excuse me with the hiccups.
You too, huh?
I've been drinking carbonated drink. It's either going to be a hiccup or a hic burp. So,
Whack!
hic burp. The power of burp.
Stop tripping, idiot. Yeah. Felt that one on my back. My spine be complaining.
Stop tripping over your butthole. If you're tripping over your butthole, you should probably see a doctor. Sound advice.
Nope, that is actually not what I wanted to be. Oh, yes, it is. I'm done. Bypass.
What is your major malfunction?
Yes.
I see. Load the rifle.
Can't help but notice
There is
there's
no-
a train up here.
There's no hope for this man.
Who left that there? Let me through.
No! No!
Don't go forward anymore. What is this even doing here? Mine now.
Oh no.
It's like base orange, which is not something I normally build with, so I don't...
Oh. Blame engine since he's not here.
Of course.
It's engine's engine.
Haha! Uh-oh. Can't auto-rotate until it starts up with power for some reason. Excuse me. I said shift. Go.
The power of blood. My voice from the blood.
Hmm.
To be fair, probably gonna just blow everything up once we get nuclear anyway.
Yeah, the fuel generators will power the nuclear creation stuff. This is still hitching. I don't like how that's hitching. The hell?
Oh no, is your layer cake having issues?
It might be. I don't know yet. There is a refinery that is not running, so it does not have it does not have enough fuel. In fact, there's a bunch of these running that do not have enough fuel. Why?
Is it because you ate all the waffles?
I'm running out of heavy oil residue. Why am I running out of heavy oil residue? It is maxed. So what the heck? Why are some of these not running? Because you don't have enough crude oil. Why don't you have enough crude oil? What the hell is happening? Alright, where's my crude oil line coming up at? There you are. Looks like we're supposed to have enough. Is this just simply another pump thing? It might very well be. Where's my nearest power node? There's one there. One there. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna do one of these. Just overpower it. Fucking go, my dude.
Do it! Make your dreams come true.
Maximum flow rate achieved. And just in case, might as well throw one here too. There's the nearest node, like right on top of it. There you are. Actually. Point, and then point.
He's doinking again.
I'm doinking it!
He's doinking again. Watch him doink.
There goes my doinker. Watch him as he
Watch
doinks.
him as he doinks. There goes my doinker. He's doinkinary.
That's not good.
Yeah, you really
Yes.
shouldn't doink canaries. What?
That makes sense. But why is this not going at max speed? Is this the whole thing I was just talking about with rounding errors and having too many connections on one 600 pipe? Because if it is, I'm gonna be mad.
Haha! It is! Haha! You're mad! Haha! Get good.
Absolutely fucking livid.
Yeah, well. Tough potatoes.
Speaking of potatoes, I have something I need to cook tonight. I need hoisin chicken and potatoes. And carrots.
Ooh, hoisin.
Yes.
La-di-da.
Actually easy to find around here, so it's not too la-di-da. Excuse me? Oh wait, no, that's the output. Never mind. That makes sense.
Flat fast. There goes my doinker. Watch it as it doinks.
Yep, there it goes, hitching up again.
It's
Why this
doinking
time?
Canaries. I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, stop doinking the canaries.
I see a yellow. Why?
Oh.
Fuel. Why fuel?
Why not fuel?
Because it's not supposed to be doing this.
Is it because you betrayed them and slept with its wife?
No?
Oh,
I'm not quite
well-
sure how that would work.
Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of reasons.
Yellow? What was that? It is just simply a manifolding thing now.
There goes my doink. Watch it as
I've
it
set him
doinks.
off. He's just going now. That's really... That's really...
Look. If you didn't want me to sing about doinks, then you shouldn't have brought it up.
Is Phil, let's pause? No. You hold there. Let's do the same thing on the other side while that's filling up. Hey. backfill a little bit. Same thing as last time, just waiting for the pipes to prime.
He's some kind of Doinkosaurus Rex.
That should zero. Never mind, it's gonna empty out for some reason. Don't know why. Should have other things you should be pulling from first. That's all looking good. Are these now backfilling? Looks like it's trying to at any rate. This guy is off completely because he's full, question mark? No, because crude oil. Another thing we need to wait on. Alright, well that's... I don't really want to turn the frickin' generators back off. Get them to prime again. But I might do that off stream. Because, god damn it, this is getting frustrating.
Waffle's having a bad time.
This guy filled himself up. These guys are still having issues for some reason.
I'm obsessing with symmetry at the moment. Don't mind me. I don't know why I want it symmetrical, but I want it symmetrical, and so it's happening. Can I help it? I want it symmetrical.
The heck? What is happening here? There we go. It's like jumping up rather than going at any reasonable rate. Like, it's very non-linear. What am I looking at here?
I don't know. My battery died, so I can no longer see your stream. Describe it to me in great detail.
Well, it's like stopping and then going... Hold on. It stopped and it goes... And then it stops. It's not going like back and forth or anything. It's just like... Stop! Go! Stop! Go! Stop! What is happening under the floorboards right now?
I don't know.
I cannot put valves down here because that'll kill the head lift. I wonder if putting valves on the other side would do anything. I don't know if it would.
You don't need power. Sure. Where does this power go to?
What is that stopping?
It
I
just
do not
goes up
understand
there.
what this is doing, and I don't like it.
I don't know. Maybe it's imploding slowly, and the whole planet will go with it. And then we will have succeeded in destroying the planet. Yay.
Alright, so if I want to split this in order to make sure that it's not just like insane manifold issues, would that work? Like if I split it off here, or down there a little bit, and then run another line down here. So all these would hit the first half. I still can't valve it because it still has to go up. But I can put a pump there. What is this? Is one of them still running up there? I should have them all off. Yeah. Considering this thing is coming up from all the way down to the bottom without a buffer, I think a buffer might actually help here.
Always have buffers. Always.
Here's a good spot for one, though. It's taller than that, right? Actually, that might not peek out. Let me check. It doesn't. So I can actually put one into the room here. As soon as I find a good spot for it. So if I remove that and I put a buffer here. So you go in there. And then bring this around this way.
And then
Peel that off. Straighten it up.
there goes my buff hole. Watch it as it buffs.
Alright, so that goes there, and then we add in a pump to make sure this thing goes the direction I want it to. Somewhere here. Okay. Move this. Simplify a little bit there. Power. There you are.
Yay! Aesthetics! Woo!
There we go. Now we have a mostly full fluid buffer, pushing everything this way. We can get rid of this one because we already have a pump in the line. Save a little bit on power. And let's go turn it on. Where's that hole in the floor that I left? Alright, let's add another one. That's not where I wanted
Did
it.
you eat it?
Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see if buffering that helped at all. Turn it back on.
So,
Don't like how the output buffers and these are all full up. How did that happen? They were off. That should not be a thing.
huzzah! You must huzzah, otherwise it will stop working.
Okay, what the hell? Maybe all residue comes out to here, which goes into here, which is paused. Okay, that's why. We turn these back on. There we go. That should be making that now.
You must construct additional whoopee.
Wookie or whoopee?
Whoopee.
Huh.
You must make whoopee.
Move that. Let these fill up. Be no drain rate anymore. Looks like these are all pulsating the correct direction.
Oh my, pulsating.
Indeed.
Oh my. Very lewd. Pulsating.
What?
What? What? What you talking about, boy?
I really have to go and unprime the frickin' power generators.
Won't be the first time and it won't be the last time, probably.
I'm gonna fill this up to full and hope that'll be enough.
Have you scheduled in time for crying?
Oh, this came with the employee package.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
So I'm probably going to jinx it by saying this, but one thing that I've done while learning GitOps is that I've offloaded my DNS off my pfSense box onto its own little VM. And so far, my router hasn't done the thing where it just randomly reboots in the past 9 days. So I'm hoping, at any rate, that that's fixed.
And you just jinxed it.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. And I say that is immediately going to drop out and it's going to lose the stream. Throw something on the floor.
Wow.
Take that,
Just,
idiot.
just wow. Wow.
Oh, drain rate. How are you draining? You've got a valve in front of there and no output. What do you mean? What the? How? You've got 5 cubic meters of fuel just full up. How did you have any drain whatsoever? How does that work?
Oh.
$1,800 out of 12 or 2,400. $2,000 over there. This one's lagging behind it because I'm guessing the weird drain rate stuff that keeps popping up, which doesn't make a damn lick of sense.
You're not meant to make sense.
Because of the fact that this is filling at 600 when I'm only making 450 a line, I think. No, 485. 585. Weird. Alright. 98. 99... 400. Alright, now we connect these back together.
899 400. Just gonna skip straight to 400.
Yeah, it's truncating the front bit. Alright, that should be bringing these guys back online. Which we're going to do the same thing we did in there on here. These guys just don't get to be on for a bit.
Huh.
How is
My
that going up?
obsession was aesthetics has increased. Oh no.
There's nothing to drain into. What do you mean? So that's annoying. Wait, how are you even pumping right now? What are you pumping? Whatever, you stop existing. You offend me.
I'm sorry.
Not you.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to do a primer on frickin' 52 goddamn refineries. Just work.
No. I shall taunt you a second time.
Is this powered? That's what I want to know. The fact that it's flowing the wrong direction is a good sign. Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. At all.
I missed the junction. It's actually going the right direction. Would it behoove me to put a bunch of pumps? Probably. So we got this junction here, which is going down out that way. It shouldn't need it because of the water tower up there. It should only go the one direction. Overpowering it seems to be working out for me, so I'm going to do that.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Where's the split on this guy? Right here. More pumps. There we go. Now we have pumps going in all four directions. And this guy is hitching.
And they're all colliding into each other. Hooray! The liquids have no idea which way to go.
Sometimes it certainly feels like that.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's full up. That guy's full up. It's making its way around the circle at least.
Hey.
I don't like this. It's doing the same exact thing. I need to stop thinking that I can pump things up because it never works out right.
It can if you use like pumps that push it up.
I am, and it's still fucking up.
Well, use more pumps, like Bar says.
Not how it works. It only
Use
sets the
pump
head lift.
after
It doesn't
pump.
add to the head lift.
Pump after pump after pump after pump.
That squeak on the last pump there.
Use a variety of pump, valve, so it can't come back down.
Force field, force field.
Force field, can't come back down. Yeah.
Hey, son of a bitch. If this is how you want to play it, I'll play it this way.
Shmanovich.
Even with everything disabled, it's still having trouble getting up.
Maybe it needs some kind of machine version of Viagra so it can get up.
Ha.
Well.
I'm starting to wonder if it would have been a good idea to make these Mark I pipes. Mainly just because the internal buffer would be less. If I'm not mistaken, we go point to point here. Go point to point, and you're Mark 1. You have 10.6 cubic meters, and you have... Never mind. That's not the thing. It would not have changed a damn thing. What? How did I do that? Somehow reached through a conveyor belt to pick up a packed coal.
You're fucking magical. That's how. There you
Hell
go.
yeah.
Bounced it for you.
Why is this the way it is?
Because it is the way it is. Why must I be obsessed with aesthetics?
I guess the other question is, wouldn't it be filling up the back end of this first?
Stupid bird. Yes! Yes! I have made Blocky McBlockland.
Fill up, stupid.
Well, I'm already full. I couldn't possibly eat another bite.
You know what? Turn all these back on. I cannot be asked.
Wow. Waffle has lost all of his ass.
My donkeys are not plentiful.
Indeed, his donks are not plentiful. Leave it until next time.
Fill with verticality, they tell me in frickin' Satisfactory. That's what you can do in Satisfactory. How about we never do
How
this
about
again?
no?
At least when it comes
Make
to pipe
sure-
physics.
Make sure you assault engine next time you see it. This is all your fault.
You did
What
this
did I
to me.
do? What did I do? Where were you? Where were you?
Where is she? Ooh, wait a minute. These are full. That means this is going to start backfilling into these, and once these turn off, then it'll be primed.
I'm so sorry, Waffle. You need to take a new photo.
What did you do?
I've just built more.
Alright.
While you were losing your mind, I created a relatively
What?
symmetrical construction.
How is this a thing? What? The fuel is unplugged. How do you have fuel?
What?
Is it just all pipe buffer bullshit?
That might explain the issues you're having if something screwy has happened.
I think it's all just pipe buffer bullshit. Alright, well, while we're waiting for the bottom prime, let's go ahead and just go through and remove these. I'll turn it all back on
Waffle.
again. At that
I
point.
blame the waffle. Waffle.
Waffle.
Waffle. I blame waffle. Waffle. Slower than lightning, he's awfully frightening. Waffle, waffle.
Production 0. Alright.
Waffle,
Yep, that makes
bolts and
sense.
lightning, very, very frightening me.
Galileo.
Galileo,
Galileo.
Magnifico.
Which one was that?
I don't know.
Oh. Somehow this had some consumption? Don't know how that works, but sure.
Somehow the Emperor has returned.
I
Some of the worst
disconnected.
Fucking writing ever.
I disconnected the fuel generators from the main grid so I could test the frickin' stability.
Yeah,
And apparently something in here had consumption because the fuse broke. I don't know what in here is on that grid, but that shouldn't be a thing. I don't have any pumps on this side of the field, I think. Right? That's when we got added.
Oh. I don't know. All I know is that I went off on a tangent about how bad the writing was. That somehow the Emperor returned. Like, that's such shit writing.
Welcome back, Cody. It's the second time someone has missed the button. And both from your Discord.
He missed the butt on. Ha ha ha.
Alright, so I'm doing all this, if you didn't notice, because for some reason fluid dynamics have fucked me yet again, and I need to reprime everything. The crude oil just would not make it up to the top in short order, so it quickly drained off. And then that led to shortages in the heavy oil residue, which led to shortages in fuel, which led to shortages in turbo fuel. So we're resetting the whole system. And I really wish there was a way to power switch the generators rather than just the circuit. But I think I've added enough pumps down below that it shouldn't be an issue anymore. Every pump that goes vertical should have, or every pipe that goes vertical should have some sort of pump backing it.
That's not good. That's not good. God damn it. I hate you. I hate you so much.
There we go. That should
Why
be
must
all
it be
of
this
these
way?
done. Yes, there should be no consumption on this line. I don't know why there was to begin with. Unless this thing up here counts, but that's hooked into the other side, so what the hell? Though, looking at that, it does look like there's some instability on the other side of the field somewhere. Not me, I didn't do it. Not this time, anyway.
So whose fault is it then?
Whoever else has power generators? I don't know. Alright, so these are now full.
But.
But.
Mine seem to still be fine, so.
That's why. How are you animating through the yellow? Alright, whatever. So.
And you told them to come, so they came, even the dragons.
Yeah.
Got a problem with the dragons coming.
So that should be running. This is backfilled. That makes sense. Showing me a little bit of movement because of those packager ones. That's full up. That's full up. So now this and this are full, so we'll go that. Take you to there and you to there, and then swap to pipeline pump mark 2. Alright, now you get to go and fill up everything up there. Which should start turning these guys back on. Actually, it looks like it turned it on almost immediately. Or at least some of them. Can't really tell, honestly.
My obsession with aesthetics has gotten really bad. I blame the waffle. Blame the waffle.
Let's see. Question here being, Does this need... Nope, it has pumps over here. So that should be fine. Should be 26 and 26, because they... Right? 26 times 18.75 is... Oh, wait. No, it's 24. Yeah, there we go. Because we remove 4 from each line for the packagers. It's a flowing. I think it's working. There's honestly no way to tell until it fucks up again.
Is it raining? Is it flowing? Is a hurricane a blowing?
Well, it's not fuel starved this time. It's just, it can't relinquish its fuel fast enough to the system. Which is not something that should be happening in the long run, but I think it's just working through the buffer. Which, that
What's
is
a
on
butt for?
downtrend. It's draining faster than we're making it, so that makes sense. How's everything looking up here? Nothing yet. Well, because the bottom side is filling first. Right?
There.
Looks like it is.
Oh,
I think it's going well. These are starting to get full up. Nothing in this line. That is kind of expected at the moment, because it fills from the bottom up. So those two are going to go first. Wait, no. Oh yeah, then those, and then everything that overflows will go up this way. So once this upper ring fills up fully, then that'll go that way. Which we're getting there. Of course, the lower one is just going to be going for a while.
a while.
A while.
While. While.
What?
Man, I thought I was done with this an hour and 20 minutes ago.
No. No. You cannot escape, Waffle. It is your fate to do 6-hour-long streams for the rest of eternity. As we have hit the 20 minute past 5 hours.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Yeah, because me and Cody plugged everything in at 3 hours 48. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Let's see if it's still running. And it looked like it was running, so I went over to help you, and then suddenly I look at the power graph, and it's just fucked. Hoppen's filling.
I'm at the point where I'm just fucking with aesthetics, so whenever you want to leave, we can leave.
Alright.
You know me, I'm obsessed with aesthetics, yay!
I've got ghost smoke.
Ghost smoke.
The machines are off, but they've got like this wispy fake steam coming out of them.
Hmm.
And it's like all withered and pixelated. It's weird looking.
strange. Very strange indeed. Yes.
Indeed.
Indubitably. Indubitably.
Alright, well. If that's filling, that means this is full up. Looks like it. Here's a swinging. Got some of these capped out. There's another one. Alright, I'm gonna go hit the restroom again while this is priming.
You're not meant
hope
to
it'll
hit
be,
it, you're meant to use it!
hope it'll be done by the time I get back. Be right back.
Right.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, it's returned. Everybody pee your pants.
Piss yourself. Now!
Power word piss. Yourself.
Alright, looks like the top row is now finished priming. Yeah, the top two layers are all at 50, it looks like. Let's go see what the back end of this one looks like. Getting there. Alright, I am going to go get some updated photos from your side of the field while we're waiting for that to fully fill up. Really just need a level on here with a hypertube launcher. Back before I do that, I'm gonna go use one of these piers to do just that. Rinse. Booster. This way. And then launcher. Let's go this way with it. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. And you know what? I'm actually gonna power this off the main grid. Just because if the big stuff goes down, I want at least a little power to get around the place. Right, there you go.
Makes sense.
Now I'm pretty certain that if I leave that as it... Actually, that might work. Hold up. Watch this not work. What? Ah! Whee! Let's turn the fog back up so I can see what I'm doing. There's clinker coal power. How long ago that was. Alright, what changed?
A whole lot of stuff
Oh, yeah.
has changed.
Can I do this before I hit the ground? There we go. Fortunately, now I need to get into power range anyway to put my hands away. There we go. It just needs to be a hide hands button while on flight mode. Or photo mode.
Yeah. Really needs to, or at least a hide HUD.
Well, there is if you
Well,
middle click.
no, there is a hide HUD.
Yeah.
Yeah, hide hands. Hide player. I've put a little sheddy bit coming out of the massive train station as well.
Z.
My obsession with aesthetics has gone too far.
Alright, and... There we go. That should be a couple good shots. Hopefully.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, you need to decide where you want a hypertube launcher, because walking out here constantly is annoying.
I mean, there's a massive space right here. Like, this whole area can just be hypertube launchers to different areas of the map.
What, this big old patio area?
Yeah, these big patio areas, yeah.
Alright, let us set one up going this way then. Oop, this one.
I mean, technically, you could even use the walkway, although you can't do an angled hypertube launcher, so...
We can, sort of. And I don't have enough room that way, so I think I might just have a normal one here pointed roughly that way. Just slightly not long enough.
Yeah.
So what if we made like a little here? Like if we go over here and we go...
I mean, what we could do is, because of symmetry, we could make the pier coming off of this ramp, central ramp, and then hypertube off of there.
Hmm.
Just for the sake of symmetry.
There's no power over here.
No power. I lost power too.
Alright. So let's see. So the booster is about, what is that, 4 long? Yeah, 4, so we need 8 tiles.
Working on it already. Oops. Four. 5. 6. I lost power.
Yep. Is that too close? Should be fine, right?
I'd make it another tile, but you know it's fine. Make sure that, because they do have a tendency of sucking you in. So
Suck.
suck. It's got the suck going on. How many more do I need now? 1?
Yeah, 1 more. In fact, you could probably taper it off at this point.
I'll put like a fancy point on the end or something
Yeah.
in future. As long as we have the rough design in place.
That is not the right one. I want the launcher now. Alright, well,
Okay, well,
I will let
that can
you route power better. I just want to see if I don't crash into that mountain from here. Hey, I cleared it. And because air control, I can make it over to the layer cake from back there.
Huzzah.
What happened here? Was that one
Don't
on top of a mushroom?
Very, very frightening me.
Oh, no, there it goes.
Because what I can do is also like build a structure for it for people to enter.
Hmm.
I can do some aesthetic nonsense.
You alright then?
Alrighty then.
And it looks like this is finally settled.
If you've ever seen Samurai Pizza Cats, I might do something like that. Like make a gun barrel. Do
Yeah, I did something like that with the last save, the update 7 save.
Yeah. I think that'd be pretty cool if I made some kind of gun barrel pointing up towards the mountain.
Take that, mountain.
Take that, mountain. Screw you. Or like a railgun design.
Hmm.
Something. I'll think of something.
Speaking of something, it looks like everything is fully backfilled a lot quicker than it did last time. So
So,
go buffers and pumps, I guess.
on a side note slash tangent slash whatever, Trevor, we have 1, 2, 3 oil reservoirs left to use.
Alright. There's also a bunch
Over
over
here.
here.
So I don't know what you want from those. I can probably start working on those after Uh,
Let's take a look at this.
I'm gonna
so
I'm gonna
we've
be
got,
obsessed with aesthetics next week.
how's plastic production look over there?
I mean, it's all going into the railway station to go over to the steel refinery at the moment, and so I can do extra plastic production for other things that can then be shipped another way. Let's see. So yeah, the plastic being made at the moment is why is this filling? Load. Okay, one of these is filling faster than the other one, so I'm not sure
So-
what's going on there.
About how much plastic per minute are you making? Is my question.
Give me a second, I'll just check on that.
How are you on? What? Forgot it shouldn't have been on there for a second. That was cool.
Let's see, how much plastic am I making? Okay, so that's 50 times 600
600 per minute.
at the moment, yes.
All right. And rubber is the same, or is 400 if I count that right.
Go and double check. I mean, all 600 is pretty much being sent to steel factory at the moment.
What?
Rubber-wise, we are getting 50 times 400, yeah, at the moment.
What do we need plastic for? It's steel again?
Because it's making circuit boards and what's the other thing? I can't remember. Some other thing.
Alright, that's all on. Let's reconnect.
It's making what we needed at the time. It's mainly because it was we don't have proper fabrication yet of whatever the thing is. What I'm trying to think of.
Heavy modular frames or computers or
Not modular frames. I'll tell you in a sec. I've just caught the train to go over there.
not the launcher?
No,
Oh wait,
not the launcher.
yeah.
I thought I'll take the train because it just happened to be there at the time, and I thought, oh, a nice train ride would be nice. So
6-hour streams are too long, says Pioneer Waffle.
They are. I am in constant agony.
god damn, you better not get back into VLCRP then, had you? With the 8 to 10 hour streams.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I don't know what it is about RP. Like, when you're in there, like, at least for VRCRP, there's like a weird disconnect between your own normal bodily needs and whatever's happening in the thing. I don't know if it's just purely by distraction or if it's like... Why is this one red?
It's because of stimulus.
Yeah, but it's also like the the downtime stuff. Like when I was in ATK, the post shenaniganery hours where it's just we're all hanging out in the frickin' not mess hall, the bar area, whatever we called that. Nightcap, I guess I think we ended up calling it. But you know, just hanging out in there or just talking with people, and you're like, all right, I'm ready to go for like another 2 hours maybe. I feel fine. I got my water here. You take off the headset and you just hit a wall. You're like, oh wait, no, I'm dying.
It's that weird connect/disconnect with the whole fact that you're kind of living another life.
Yeah.
In the sense of, you know, you're being a person and existing, and so your mind is kind of like, yeah, I'm awake. I'm being this person, as opposed to playing a game, which you have the disconnect. Alright, so plastic for circuit boards and AI limiters. Was there anything else it was going into?
It's backed up. Okay.
Circuit boards and AI limiters, because we didn't have anything at the time. So
Didn't we have high-speed connectors being made somewhere, or is that still something that needs to be made?
I think that's still something that needs to be made. Hang on a second. Yes, I've got them. No, I've got 6 a minute being made at the moment, which is why I needed the circuit boards. Which also explains why one of the plastic collections isn't being used, because I'm currently filling up a train station with high-speed connectors. So really I should move that over to the other train station, I guess, so I can pick up double the plastic, but I don't really need to pick up double the plastic.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hope that stays stable this time around, because I've fixed a bunch of crap, so I'm gonna slide randomly, that was cool, and flip the switch.
We've all died. The save's corrupted. Oh no. Excuse me.
That's interesting. Why does this one have... I'm guessing the geothermal sinusoidal thing going on there, but this one doesn't. Even though they're connected now. And it shows all the other stats. Weird.
Very
At any
strange.
rate, we're making over 70 gigawatts of power in total, which is pretty good.
I mean, that's a lot of power. Gotta say.
Especially before we get into the fun stuff like nuclear or rocket fuel.
Nuclear.
fuel.
It's pronounced nuclear.
Nuclear.
Just taking the piss out of the Simpsons.
Nuclear.
Nuclear.
While I'm here, might as well throw down some of this. Whammo. Swaparoo, fling to space. And hopefully never set foot in that area again. Well,
You will.
until we need like 8 trillion plastic per minute. And there's still a lot of freaking oil over there.
Yeah, there's still a lot of oil over where I am as well.
Yeah.
Yay, train ride. Whee!
He went that way.
So there's an entire cargo container worth of plastic that can be taken from from the train station.
I mean, just as long as the plastic's getting uploaded into the dimensional storage as well. I think we're fine for the moment. It's just when
Yeah, I think it's been uploaded into dimensional storage and being dumped into
trains.
points.
Oh, awesome.
Points. Yeah. To prevent overflow, not overflow, congestion.
Yeah. So. Point.
The rubber's filled up on the train station as well, so that's being fed into dimensional storage and
I just tried to hit X to
points
put my
as
weapon
well.
away.
Wah. Womp womp. Sure, anyway, as long as you're happy with the aesthetics that I've currently built, I'm good.
Where is the plastic going? It's all going up here.
Certainly going to be
you've
in.
Attach those with the pipe or pillar foundations.
Yes, because I don't like things just floating. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, where's it
I
going,
need
though?
something to. I need something to kind of look like something's going on.
Oh, you're sending it over there. I see. How do I get up to there from here? Excuse me. Let me land. Thank you.
What are you trying to say?
Trying to get up.
Trying to get up to where?
Train station.
I mean, there's doors in the floors.
Yeah, but it was on
Doors
the
in the-
lower floor, and I couldn't
wall.
figure out how to get up to the top floor.
Oh god, yeah, I still haven't done that part yet. That's part of the aesthetics I need to work on. It's the actual joining the train station from bottom floor. I got distracted by the fact I needed to build the plastic and the rubber and everything, so I didn't get around to it, and I forgot.
Well, at the moment, I don't see it going into a dimensional depot, unless I've missed.
It's
something.
going into a dimensional depot at the steel factory.
Oh, it's all the way over there.
Yeah.
I see. All right.
It's
All
fine. It won't. It won't. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, here's hoping the train network doesn't collapse, because then all this power is going to shut down. I love oil and its 10 trillion byproducts that you have to deal with, or else everything collapses.
Yeah.
Alright, so the layer cake looks awfully small here without the fog on. I mean, even with the fog on, it looks kind of small, but it is not when you actually get there. And I think I am at my stopping point. How about you?
I'm just pottering at this point, so whenever you want to stop.
Alright.
I might
let's
put a
see.
hole in the floor just to remind me in future that I need to actually build a way up to the train station. Just find a place to put a hole in the floor.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I think I'm going to do the outro and go figure out dinner. So, now that we're done with the frickin' layer cake and the plastic and rubber facility, I mean, I hope we're done with this. I don't want to have to redo this again, but it looks like we're stable this time. So I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do. Let's go find someone.
Oh
great.
no, he's jinxed himself again. I can't believe he keeps doing that.
Let's see. I mean, we can all raid Free Coyote and tease him for mistyping Eden Lost. Because his
I
title
mean,
is currently Eden.
Oh no.
Eden.
Coyote, what have you done? Oh no.
So there's that. We can raid Couple Joe, who's doing art. May is also on Eden Lost, but we raided her a couple times in the past.
Truth.
It's been a while since we raided Coyote, I think. That's probably the person to go to.
We just find my thingy. My thingy.
The thingy.
There's my thingy. Right, let me just switch to my ending.
Right.
Yes, thanks for coming along. We're gonna do some whatchamagoo.
Right.
Yes, right.
I have
Whatchamagoo.
started my raid timer.
Where the hell's Free Coyote gone? He should be in my list.
Have you spelled Coyote correctly?
Yes.
I'm canceling the raid timer until you figure that out.
Eden Lost Raid.
Alright.
There we go.
Oh, did you just
Right,
raid out?
yep.
Damn it.
I'm raiding out. I've got 10 seconds. 8
Alright.
seconds.
I'm going to wish you all a Merry good night, as I usually do. I'm going to see you all next week for when we actually start working on probably the heavy modular frame facility. That's going to be a big one as well, but not a circle. Not a goddamn circle.
No, it's going to be a hexagon.
I mean, that would probably be better, honestly. At least that's flat angles. But
A sphere. It's going to be a sphere.
No.
A dome.
So, yeah. At some point, I want to work on some stuff on stream, but I want to get it to a point where I can work on stream without it being just like prospective code. So we'll see. I'm going to say go ahead and follow my socials, you know, the Twitter if you still use that for whatever reason, the Blue Sky, the Patreon if you want to support me. Go follow TLO and drink water.
Always follow TLO.
Always follow TLO and drink water. And tell him to drink water.
And drink water. And tell me to drink water. And hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate.